us something new. You could tell he's lying cause his lips move. You could tell he's lying cause his lips move. It must be nice to be the reason his work it ain't so bleak. That must be what motivates you. That must be what motivates you. All he needs is to see you smiling, and what you light up is so weak. Imagine the kind of things he'd do to you if there weren't so many cameras. And you're keeping a dark secret, but you're talking in your sleep. Totally banned from the kitchen, citing workplace health concerns. But they wouldn't tip you if it healed you. No, they wouldn't tip you if it healed you. She says the country's sweating out a fever born by what you do. And what kind of pressure did they put on you? What kind of pressure did they put on you? But at least she's waiting for you. Glass of wine after a long day. She'll dry your eyes on serviette tray. Dry your eyes on serviette tray. Fall asleep in her dad's Ford Mondeo that you stole from him yesterday. You look so cute when you're so angry. If I'm going down, you're coming with me. And you think that it gets better, just you wait until next week. You're keeping a dark secret, but you're talking in your sleep.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. It's nice to see y'all. Hello, Time. Hi, Abe and Panda and Woo. And I saw Minty earlier. And hi, Ava. And hi, Lou. You're never this early. This is amazing. And hi, Soaring Leaf. Yes, puns. Okay, bye. No, come back, Time. Oh, but it is a good day. And you know why it's a good day? It's because it is no longer 80 plus degrees. And now I have a face.
Mills.
Thank you, Minty. But now I have a face and a Wolfie beanie, which I'm very excited about. But also, a stretch, some water, which I did not screw the lid on this, so that was a bad idea. And a blink. But yes, it's no longer 80 degrees. It's now only, I think it's mid-70s today, which means it's cold enough for me to put on a hoodie again. No, but this is one of the sneak hoodies, and it's really, like, light, so it works as, like, a t-shirt layer. What is the temperature right now? You lie. One of the weather things brings up, and it's like, hello, it is 66 degrees. I'm like, you are incorrect. Just wrong. But hi, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. Face reveal? Yes. You've never seen my face before. If anybody looks at past VODs where my face is in it, it's a lie. Even though it's got things like the Ratville sign that Woo gave me and pillows. It's fine. It's fine.
Drinking a glass of Coke at 2:30 a.m. just to feel something.
I will join you. I have Coca-Cola in this. Where are you going? Hello? Anne. Okay. She's going. It's actually Mexican Coke as well, which is really good. If you haven't had Mexican Coca-Cola before, it's got different sugar source in it. Yeah, no, Anne's jumping around. I don't know what she's doing. What do you want? I don't have treats for you. I gave those to you earlier. She's in a mood. It's finally cool, so like she's running around again, which is really nice. But it is Minecraft time. However, we have another unfortunate situation. We've had this happen before. And it's one of those things, it's like, if I had a nickel for every time this has happened, I'd have 2 nickels. Hi, Anne. There's nothing under there. What? Okay. Why is she staring like that? Okay, I guess that's her spot today. She's gonna be up in the cat tree. But we had this happen before, but this is the second time we've had this happen, and I hate it. Come on. Gotta show it. It's here again. It's here again. Also, hi Thrills, welcome to stream. This is the second time we've had this happen. Again, I'm not doing anything but building custom trees today, so I don't know what this could mean for my luck, but you know it's here. Abe, that's not something you could just say to people. Hello fills it in Minecraft. Yeah. No, but hello. So I do have that PNG tuber, which I will probably use on and off depending on like, I can't show you my worlds. Depending on like, if it's too hot or if I just am not in a mood, because it was actually really nice to have the PNG tuber for when I just didn't feel like being a real person, and I could be a PNG instead. Does this mean I will convert full time? No, I think this is much more fun. Yeah, Anne's in a mood. I don't know what she's doing. Is Abe talking about how much he hates the French? No, he's not. Hold on. No shaders. But we play the game now. Are you ready? Panda. But there is something very important that we can do now. Something very important we can do today. So we should get some stuff to prepare for this. The ones that are in there are probably fine. I'll just let that be. Okay, you two are very silly. No, come here. No, you can't go down there. Come here. There you go. Come on. Come on. Hi, Kronk. I thought I had a fence in here, but I might not. Can I make a fence? Yes. Perfect. Where did the other one go? Hello? Where did they go? You get a fence. Oh, there you are. Come here, would you like a fence post? That's for you. Long live L'Manberg? I mean, wait, it's kind of dead. I'm just saying. Come here. Actually, now that they're following me, that might be enough. So we need to go get some amethyst shards. Yes, 07's for L'Manberg. Long I mean, you're not wrong. Where did I put them? They wouldn't be down there, and I don't think they're on this level. They're up on the top, aren't they? I'm crazy. Is Automod French? We have our theories. We don't know. Ah, it is up here. Ow. It's fine. Hello, I have fence. Would you like fence? Give fence. Thank you.
I think now is a nice time to mention my Elmonberg flag has officially fallen off my wall and won't stick back on. Is this symbolism?
Could be. Could be. So for a second, we are going to pause the music. Because... And we're gonna play Other Side because that's my favorite disc. Come here, guys. Actually, I need you guys to not be holding anything. Come here. No, that's up. Come over here. Come down here. You're a menace.
The Nether is French.
Sure. Oh no, you're far enough away. Come here. Come closer. No. The music's too loud. Hold on. That didn't help. And what do you have against them? She has no opinion. It's fine.
Don't be weird, Jane. Appreciate you all.
And now we have them. Is it possible to breed allays? No, you cannot breed allays. What you can do is called duplication. So, what happens is when an allay, there's a 5-minute cooldown right now, so they can't do anything right now. But when an allay is near a jukebox that is playing music, that's because the music is not on right now. But when they're over there, what will happen is they will duplicate. So you don't need multiple, you only need one. No, it's not breeding. You only need one. So there's only one allay needed. Every 5 minutes you can do it. It takes an amethyst shard. And then you have another allay. So they're like, ditto? Sure. But it's very neat and very cool. I turn back this music now. Bam, bam. Motherfucking mitosis. Yes. So we can now put allays wherever we need them. So now if I want a whole bunch of allays, that's pretty easy. I'll probably keep a number in the spawn chunks. Just because it's easiest. Easy for duplication. Things like that. And then we'll take them wherever we need them. Or use them for farms and stuff. Because they're actually really useful for farms. What are they? They pick up things. So if I have bookshelves and I right click on them, they're holding bookshelves. So they're vacuums, kind of. So what you can do is if I throw this stack on the ground, what they will do is they will pick it up and then throw it to me. And then if you right click them with an empty hand, they will no longer hold that item. So they're really useful for, you are an idiot. Why? Never mind, it's fine. So the thing that you can do that I find really useful, especially for like things that I do, is sometimes I want to like collect a whole bunch of kelp. So if you go out there and you like mow down a whole bunch of kelp, but you have an allay that's holding kelp and will collect kelp, the allay will skim the surface of the water, collect all the kelp that floats to the surface, and when you surface, it will throw it to you. So it's really useful for stuff like that. I think there's like a couple of farms that if I wanted to make them, I could make them using allays versus a normal like item collector. So like even like, I mean, especially for like kelp farms, I could use an allay for a kelp farm. It'd be really super easy to do that way instead of using like water flow and hoppers to get it into something further away. Using an allay and a note block. You'd have to make a hopper clock so that the allay would go back to the note block, because that's another thing. If you don't know anything about allays, they like note blocks. If you play a note block near them, which I don't have one on me, they will go to it, which is very fun. Excuse me? Oh, you fell down, well, first of all. And I'm unplugging you, you're scaring me to death. My Google Home was like, hello, would you like to talk? No, I don't want to talk. But it's gonna be very nice. Also, is the song done? The song is done, so I will go turn that off. A Roomba that can commit mitosis. I mean, kind of. They're not entirely like too smart. They are really nice because there is like an area around you that they will like search. I forget the exact radius. It might be 64 blocks in every direction away from you. They'll kind of like hover in that area and like recall to you various times, like if they have an item. But they're weird. That's for sure. Also, Lou, probably should not talk about people hacking into your retirement account. What do we need? I needed something for tree stuff today. Do they come in other colors? Nope. They're only blue. A nice blue. Roombas are not smart. That's true. They do fall off of things very often. One of my favorite clips of like Roombas are like the ones that are like, help, I've fallen off a cliff because they've fallen off of a stair. Things I have in common with an allay. Small ace, picks up random things off the ground, follows people around. I mean, yeah. To the Funny building. Yes, definitely do two-factor authentication on all of your accounts. But make sure you have that on, especially where money is involved. Can we start an allay club? I mean, you can, that's for sure. Rango Burr with Arrow Ace and Arrow Ace allays for Rat Pack. Good luck. But we are in 1.19.1, so I do have the duplication now. I think it even shows up in chat. Yeah, I have like the sidebar stuff that shows up in other colors now. Because of the chat stuff. It has been interesting seeing people talk about the chat stuff over the last couple of days. I know Phil was talking about it yesterday. But I think there's a couple things to keep in mind. Microsoft is probably enforcing this and doing this as heavily as they are and making it such a big deal because it is a big deal to have moderation on games, especially when it is a known kids game. Could they have done this better? Yes, probably. However, it's Microsoft. So we'll take what we can get and we'll do our best with it. I don't need these. They probably should have worked on more things to do with like the exploits that hackers are using, but what did Microsoft do? The chat reporting. That was a Microsoft probably initiative to keep the game safe. Isla, here I gotta go bed because I have to be up much sooner than I want. Have a good stream, I'll be back. No worries, have a good night, Soaring Leaf.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
No. I don't know why I just knee-jerk said that. That's not true. Why am I like this? My brain just went, mm-mm. Nope. I need... Oh, I have these. Good, good. You know I care about you very much, right? Nope, I want it to go up. I don't know how I feel. Y'all would only love me if I could play Sims as a worm. I think it'd be really hard to play Sims as a worm. You don't have any thumbs. At least one does? What? I'd step on you if you were a worm.
Would you still love me if I was a rat?
You are a rat. Congrats. Who said you need thumbs for Sims? MJ, how are you going to move the mouse? How are you going to press the keys if you don't have a thumb and fingers? Worm plays VR Sims. How? The sensors aren't that good. Mind powers. No. Mm-mm. I play Sims on a trackpad. I don't think you'd be able to register anything, Am. I don't think a worm has the ability to press on things in order to, like, confirm. I don't think worms work like that. How do I feel about this? Well, that is actually, like, the same color as the wood on the outside, so that'll work nicely. That's still 2 fingers. Okay, so you don't need thumbs, but you need fingers. I don't think a worm has the dexterity to play the video game. I think you guys arguing over the thumb portion is just a moot point. You don't have like appendages with which to press buttons. Nor a brain. Wait, no, they don't have... Hold on. Because worms... Do worms have brains? Hold on. This is a dumb question. Maybe this will work out just fine. For all of us. It's okay. We don't have many brain cells anyways. So... yes, technically a worm has a brain, although they're not particularly complex. Each worm's brain sits next to its other organs and connects the nerves from the worm's skin and muscles, controlling how it feels and moves. But that's about it! That's it! So once they invent computers that can do telepathy, I will believe you that you can play Sims as a worm. But until then, it's just impossible. And I mean, you can argue with me, but you're wrong. These are the facts that I've just made up. I was a worm, I could play Mario Kart? How? High sensitivity trackpad. Okay, but that would require your worm brain to have enough sense to make things function. And I don't see it happening. And then one right there. Sea cucumbers don't have brains? You're right. I'm confused. Are you guys okay? And it's okay if the answer is no. I like that there's lava in the wall. I'm 100% going to tear down this tree. I'm not gonna like this tree. I haven't built custom trees in so long, and my brain's going to hate this. Actually, it's not bad. That top needs a little bit more coverage, but I think that is fine. Also consider, just like what the beginner's guide talked about, we don't have to be able to properly play a game to play a game, slash the playability of a game. I don't think a worm would care about Sims. At all. I think that's the other argument. Please consider- no! I don't think worm rats could care about Sims. I hate to break it to you. This must be a devastating day for all. I know you're all about to yell at me. Also, hi, Ami. How are you? Pop. I feel like one of my settings is wrong. Oh, this needs to be down just a little bit. Dinkus Binkus, thank you for the follow. Apply. Is that what I'm feeling? What am I feeling? Something is wrong. GUI scale's right. Simulation distance right. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. What's happened? One of these is different and I don't know which one. No, I don't know what those are. It's fine. Everything's fine. I might just be like overly sensitive. I've been messing around with some of the mod packs because not all of the things I was using before have been updated. I actually hate that. So I'm still trying to get some stuff used to. No s'mores, Amelia. You can have s'mores later. No s'mores right now, though. Is the audio different? I don't remember if I had that on or off. I don't know what's happening. Not s'mores, but I do have hot chocolate with marshmallows. Ooh. If it was not summer where I am, I would be much more jealous. I love hot chocolate.
I am good, Ziploc. How are you? I fell out of window today and made friends with a family of rabbits.
You can't just insert that in the middle of a thing that you send me. You fell out of a window? No, you can't. No, you can't do that to me. You can't do this to me. Please, what happened? Actually, I take it back. It is updated. What? Sodium? Like logical zoom? No, like logical zoom updated. I'm waiting on Starlight, which I think might be causing some of this. Emerald, that's the thing I'm waiting for. Starlight hadn't updated yet, so. On the second floor? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Unless Starlight just updated. If it did just update, I will be sad. I hate it. Do I hate it? I kind of hate it. Do I though? I don't know. The sound is laggy? Hi, Mikey Yikey. I don't know what to tell you. Can somebody else tell me if, like, the sound of me breaking this block is laggy? I can't hear anything, streamer. As in, you can't hear anything, or...
I fell out of my bedroom's window. Why? Because I wanted to see how far I could push my bones. The answer? Pretty far. And yes, rats, the rabbits were adorable.
Don't push your bones. I cannot hear the Minecraft. Okay, MJ. It's not lagging for me, but you guys can hear me break things. I can see it on the audio forms.
Oh me, I am not a masochist, Bora.
Markiplier? This is just Markiplier again. Okay. Please be nice to them. Time to relentlessly bully Amelia's sibling. We did like your builds. I hope you're doing well, Mikey. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Marker pliers? Dankus Binkus. I hope you're having a good time zone. Thank you again for the follow. Maybe there's just not enough on this side. Maybe that was what was bothering me. Are you a bad tree or are you a good tree? I don't know, but you're not well lit up, so maybe I should just light you up temporarily and then look at this again. What? Okay, why is it impossible to light things up? I hate it here. Why is this like this? Why can't I put a torch down? And put it there. I'm angry. You know what? Fuck it. You know what we're gonna go get? I'm petty and I don't want to put up with this. We're gonna go get night vision potions. Nothing can spawn on leaves. I want to put light in the leaves. Why can't I put the torch on it? Why can't I put lanterns on lily pads? I have so many questions and there's no answers. Hello. Glow lichen? I just want to see. We're getting night vision potions. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? No, I'm going the right way. I guess just because leaves count as transparent blocks. I know.
At this point, I think I am just invincible, or some sort of Disney princess with the amount of animals I have met that have not bit me or fought me.
I don't think you're a Disney princess. I think you're just lucky. I think you might be a druid. You're just a D&D druid. Falling out of trees and discovering rabbits. MJ, that's you. That's you. Your sound is off. Hello. I sleep. Sipluck, sometimes you are very good at flying and sometimes you are not. Sounds accurate for anybody. Meow. Hold on. What's this side? That's all water breathing. That's one night vision. So we come over here and we get 6. Those 2, and then I need
OMI
2.
is the Disney princess version of Markiplier. No one can make me think otherwise now.
I'm pretty sure Markiplier is the Disney princess version of Markiplier. My sound is not off. I can hear now, but OBS crashed? It didn't. Did I just see a witch hut in your spawn chunks? Yes. There's been a witch hut there for a long time. I think one of the cats came from a witch hut. Hold on. Yeah, I have black cats because of the witch hut. But yeah, no, it's just over here. It's just hanging out. I have not touched it.
Funnily enough, one of my D&D characters is a Circle of the Shepherd Druid. I have also been labeled as a Hannah Rose Kinney, and I didn't mention it BC. I felt like you were pretty shocked already. But I did climb up the side of a building today to reach FR.
I used to be worried about Woo. Constantly. Because Woo would do things and just like hurt himself. But now I'm worried about Ami just all the time. What do I mean? Well, okay, it's not that you've hurt yourself yet. Woo is so upset with me. I saw that. Oh. Did I get the fruit? No. Did I fall? Yes. Woo. Stop doing things that hurt you. Also, we do have glow lichen over there. We do need to bring bone meal with us, though. Woo is Woo. Ami is Princess Applier. No. Woo is also Markiplier. It'll be fine. I'll just do this. It won't hurt me that bad. I just want to see if I can take it. Is this thing as sharp as I think it is? Test it. No, it's not. Now I've injured myself. The rats are just full of chaos, always. Consider make fruit smoothie without apple? You are making a fruit smoothie with an apple? I fell face first out of my chair trying to brush a Great Pyrenees, but we don't talk about that. No, I think we should talk about that. How'd you fall face first out of a chair? How do you people function? I don't know how they function. Star, I am just as dumbfounded as you are about them. They just continue doing this. Every day I join the Discord and I look at stuff and I'm like, wow, look at you guys. Amelia, thank you for gifting a sub to Panda. How do I feel about you, Tree? Now that I can see you in full HD glory.
I function out of spite. If I get injured, I say, no less than 3. If the Grim Reaper, or Mumza, shows up to take my soul, I will simply refuse and continue to live.
I don't think that's how that works. It's a funky little tree. It's not my best, but I don't think I hate it. I'm fine with a tree being a little bit funky shaped. So we're going to keep it. We're gonna keep our funky tree. Also, just with night vision, let's appreciate just how much concrete went into this. Jesus, this shape is horrifying to look at and realize that I had to dig all of this out by hand. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I hate it. Why do I do this to myself? I hate it. It's hard to see it when it's dark, but now you can really see the shape of it. If you ever want to do stuff like this, I would highly suggest using plots and using the custom ellipsoid shape. It was really easy to do, actually. I'm really bad at math. That was like my whole issue with this, but this is fine. Also, this isn't deep slate mostly, so just remember that. I dug out deep slate for this. I make mistakes. It's fine. Probably. Maybe. Unknown. I think the glow lichen is upstairs. I will bring it down. Digging. You guys are gonna be happy when I work on Peach's project. It's Peaches and the Warden's projects are going to involve a lot of digging.
Yourself, Ziploc?
Yes.
Why would you do this to yourself?
I just want to see if I can. I just want to see how big of a project I can make. Ziploc, do you have a favorite Minecraft biome? I like the mountains really like a lot. The new mountain biomes, so like the mountain tops. I really like those. But if you're talking about like classic biomes, I don't know. I don't know if I have one.
I'm a baby now. I'm a Twitch baby rat.
A
How
baby.
the asterisk is 9 months such a small period of time yet so long?
Welcome to life. Perfect. Okay. And that'll light up more when I don't have night vision, because obviously even with shaders, night vision is active. We'll leave that there for the time being. Time to work on another tree. I had to do a double tick at the glow lichen because I use a 3D glow lichen texture with vanilla tweaks. Yeah, I don't like... This is weird. I understand that like the 3D things like in general make everything look better. And the 3D effects aren't necessarily bad, but they mess with me really badly. So I tend to avoid using the Vanilla Tweaks 3D stuff. It bothers me in some mod packs. Really is where the issue shows up. I kinda like that. We'll leave that. And then I'll do one right here. Cactus. It does just look like a funky cactus. I mean, that's fine. That's how trees look. I would love to meet goats during the summer. This is for a D&D character because I cannot decide. Answer. Are you having us pick which one you want? You try to play next? I'm assuming this is Minty that's done this. I don't have issues in vanilla, which is all I play. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's... I don't want to say it's like because I'm like too attached to older Minecraft, but I have a feeling it has to do with like just the amount of time I've spent playing Minecraft. I already get like... Because I'm pretty used to a lot of these textures now, but every now and then I look at like the older sets of like pictures for things and I go, this is correct. Call me Mario Woman. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a wonderful day too. Welcome in. I like your username. It's very fun. I need to... We'll just drop these in here. Why do I have diamonds on me? I don't know. I don't have answers. There's nothing in my head. It's empty. I just saw something pop up on my screen. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything important and instead it's just a... Yes, it's just a spam message. We're fine. 'Tis fine. Okay. Pop. No, I don't want that. Up. Up. Yes. Oh, no balance? No, it did not balance. Rats, you're off your A game. What are you guys doing? Up. No, maybe I didn't want it up here. I wanted it right... No, I did want it right there. And then...
Ziploc, I could tell you many stories. I once went to a haunted house and challenged a man 3 times my size. I was 10 to a fight. I was 10 years old and made a huge man dressed like a killer clown cry in his own haunted attraction. You should all fear.
I don't know if I fear you. My favorite thing about regarding 3D textures is that the windows of doors and trapdoors actually have depth and aren't weird looking, if you know what I mean. That is true, there are things like that, but at this point I feel like my brain's filtered that out fairly well, so like I don't even register those sometimes. Because I know what you're talking about, and if I look hard enough I think I see it, but most of the time my head's empty. There's no thoughts. And I want to do the underside of that one. Actually, no, let's do the top side of this one, and then I can hang a lantern in it. Which will look nice. Up. Very flat over here. Oh, hold on. I forgot to update you guys on this in chat. Hi, MJ. Guys, don't exploit things that get you automodded, please. And thank you. I did post about it in the Discord, but I just wanted to make sure I said it on stream. So during July, I had like things like ads on, and I was doing a whole bunch of stuff. And I told you guys that I would donate at least half of what I made that month to the SFA, which is the Cure Sarcoma. It's the foundation that Techno had his charity to, for that Tiltify charity that he did. So I donated $350. Some of that was raised by you, some of that was from my own money. I just wanted to say again, thank you guys for your support. And you guys are very cool and pog, and sometimes a little bit on the chaotic side. I don't know what's happening. But I wanted to make sure that I said it out loud during stream, that I made that donation. And in the comment on it, I made sure to call out that it was from me and from the rats. Because it was also from you guys. And remember, if you guys want to donate directly to that, you can go to the curesarcoma.org and you can donate to them directly. Very cool group. And I hope they can do a lot of cool stuff for a lot of cool people out there that also need help. Also, today I was sad, so I watched... This is fast turn in content. I was feeling sad because I made that donation and then my brain was like, it's time to be sad. So I turned to TikTok for a second, and the first thing that showed up was somebody talking about watching Corn on the Cob, but the corn bone is a hot dog. And I watched that right before stream. And if you've never seen that video from Dinner Marbles, it is one of my favorites. Today I was sad. Listen, it happens. I just got sad thinking about Techno, and I was like, I need happy content. You know, I was like, do you need happy content? Corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog. You can look up that exact phrase and find the video. It is so funny. If you've never seen it, would highly suggest you check it out, just because of how funny it is. I don't know if I hate those. I don't hate it. I hate it. No, I don't. I might. Why is it called a corn bone? Because that's the quote. I don't know what else to tell you. Why didn't they just call it a cob? You'll have to take that up with somebody else. I didn't make the video. I simply love it. How does this look like shaders now? Sparkly tree. Actually, I kind of like that. Sparkly tree is nice. We'll do that again. But we're also going to do this really quick. Not that. Called it ear of corn? Why do we call it corn on the cob? I don't know. I can't answer you. That's just, listen, we have weird ways of making words work. That's just the English language. Danny! That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to stop by all the time. I just appreciate you being here now. I hope you're having a good time zone and having a good day. We're just talking about corn on the cob, but instead of the corn bone, it's a hot dog. I have nothing else to add. It's just that. It's a good video. But I hope you're doing well, Danny. And it's nice to see you as always. Fun haunted house story. My friend Peter Pants because she got jump scared by a spooky girl Properdales in her head and basically looked like a dead child. Ooh. Happens. You gotta have some thick skin for some haunted houses. Also, would highly suggest not going to a haunted house if you have like panic or anxiety disorders. They can be fun, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. I'm gonna harvest some corn on the cob. It's so funny. What? Usually called an ear of a corn before harvesting, I think. Like, you don't say I'm gonna go. I would say that. Sparkly tree. I want to add some right there. Please don't acknowledge me. Okay, I don't know who just said that, but they're over there. Maybe. I like this tree. Maybe. I don't know if I like this tree. Maybe just say I'm gonna harvest some corn. No, I'm gonna go harvest some corn on the cob. No, I don't hate
actually
it.
went on to work as an actor in the same haunted attraction BC. The guy I scared owned the place and asked my parents if he could hire me at 10 years old BC. I scared him and that was good enough.
Yeah,
I was Wolf Girl that charged people.
that's
It
generally
was
how
fun.
haunt gigs work, is you scare somebody or are friends with another person that does haunt gigs and bam, you got a job for a season. I follow a lot of like haunt people on TikTok for some reason. I've drawn 34 rats. This is just starting to sink in. Panda, that's where the 9 months came from. Also, blink. Emerald. Hello, yes, I would like to purchase a bushel of corn on the cob. I don't think that's gonna go over well. They were both alright and they knew what they were getting into. They're also a medium-sized group of friends and they were safe. That's good. Panda did draw you, Am. I think. I'm pretty sure. Where's the rat section? Yeah. Panda did draw you, Am. Oh, drew me. I can read. It's fine. I can read. It's a lie. I, in fact, cannot read. Reading? Impossible. Do I have a degree in English? Yes. I acknowledge it. I can't read. Listen, the problem is I can't read. It's fine. We're good. Maybe. Probably not. Who knows? I want to go this way. This is also a story they tell all the time for lefts. Yes. Also blink. Simple shape for this one, because it is in another corner. Modern art. No, it's Let Up. My name is Ziploc. I'm 27. I have a degree in English and never fucking learned how to read. You have to use all of it. Among Us. Amogus. I mean, I could probably paint Starry Night into the walls somehow, but I'm too lazy to do that. Also, Blink. I put one up there as well. I can't wait for Ars Ami to meet some of your characters on Rat Server. It will be fun. Ami, I can't wait for you to figure out my prices. It's so dumb and it brings me so much joy. The Wanderer's prices on Rat Server, my favorite. My absolute pride and joy. Be back later. Have fun, Icy, wherever you're going. Hey guys, don't talk about your heights. Internet safety. Personal information on the internet.
Ziploc, please. I have been trying to figure them out all week.
One. It's simple. Just one. I need to go take stuff into the store. I have some stuff I want to take into the store. I have to figure out, pricing. I have to classify the pricing for myself. Hi Cthulhu, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. It's just better safe than sorry. Don't worry, T. You're not in, like, trouble or anything. Just would rather keep you guys safe. How you doing? You having a good time zone? I'm building trees. Let's to the door. I'm not like sad about this. So if you guys didn't know, and I won't spoil it because there's really nothing to spoil. I think a month ago or a couple months ago, Wilbur gave. This is canon, not like
Ziploc, can I talk about
the
something
content
cool chat
creators.
reminded me of? Only asking because the place I went to was really cool, but happens to be within a 60-mile radius of where I live.
Well,
Is
I
it
mean,
too specific to mention where I went?
if you hadn't mentioned that it is within a 60-mile radius of where you live, it would have probably been fine. Just saying. Now that you've made that fact public, you might not want to mention it. Just saying. Wilbur. Oh. Canonically, on Dream SMP, Wilbur gave Errett something to look at the beginning of this month. So today. Obviously, Wilbur hasn't done a whole bunch of his lore stuff yet. So the hold on the book came about. And I'm very sad. Oh. See, that's the thing, is like, if you hadn't mentioned it, probably would have been fine. But now that you've said it, I would say probably don't, just out of safety concerns.
You could buy my salad.
What kind of salad?
It's okay, I am not rich.
Emerald, that's not the problem. Emerald, it's not the problem. 40 baby cows. Babies. I love them. It's not about being rich or not. It's about making sure that you are not in, like, danger of anything weird happening to you. That doesn't matter if you have money or not. You little fluffy baby boys. Oh. But at least Wilbur's going to do lore soon-ish. It was really, I don't know, No. I would not believe T. I would not believe T. But it was really sad though, because like I missed that spot. A whole bunch of people on the internet today were like, I can't even be excited about Dream SMP lore anymore. Because it just makes me miss him. I want to say this for all the rats that might be like, it makes me miss him, but I still want to watch it. Is something wrong? My address is ***** Earth. Technically correct. But yes. If you feel sad and you don't want to watch Dream SMP lore, that's okay. Don't feel pressured to. I'm still going to talk about it because I think in its own way, it just makes me still excited. Hey Dad, I now have a way of showing up to your place with mannequin arms, as I now can drive. Danny! Please don't throw mannequin hands at me, but also please do. Danny leveled up, truly. Now Danny can throw mannequin hands at me. It'll be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No way this can go wrong. I thought I was dead? No, to Danny I am dead.
One day.
One day. It's Tuesday. Just a trip across. Just a quick trip across the pond. No big deal. It's fine. Said it last time. Not afraid of new perfume, and in fact, my dear, I'm fucking terrified. Ow. My ankles. I need some on the front. I did actually get the baby hands. Daddy, please, no. Also, Blink. And Ami, I do remember that. I remember being very confused. Supportive father. Rat fight? Yeah, the rats are gonna fight. Froggy with the mushroom, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone wherever you are. Welcome in. Meow. Yeah, sure, we can make those trees. So we have one more oak tree, and then we need to work on the acacia trees, which I still didn't gather enough logs for, so we'll probably have to do some growing of acacia trees, which is fine. Does Rat Server work? MJ, I would not push it right now. I know Minty wanted to test some stuff, and I don't know if Minty's tested some stuff yet, because you can't write in chat right now, because it just kicks you. Oh, fun? Yes, very fun. I would wait until we get an all clear or like an update from Minty about what we need to do. There go my plans for lore.
My dad wants to say he is
happens.
very proud of all of you and how far you have come.
I'm going to cry.
He is very glad you have gotten to this point, and wants to remind you that you are loved no matter what. He also wants to thank you for being so kind to Beanie.
I'm gonna cry. I've done jack shit with Rat Server today. I currently can't do anything. Yeah. I have other stuff first. Yes, of course. No. Real life comes first, even with the Minecraft server. So I think, and Minty could tell me to fuck off if Minty doesn't want me saying this. I think technically you can log on, but you're running the danger of something crashing and you losing progress, or just getting booted randomly. So my suggestion is don't. Don't cry over my dad being nice. He threatened me with a fork today. No, I'll still cry about it. You can't stop me from crying. I can't stop me from crying. Why do these, what trees do these remind me of? Hold on, is my brain just stuck in this? Oh my god, they do look like that. They look like the trees in Vineyards. I don't know why my brain is thinking of that shape, but apparently it's just in there. Can we just have a good old cry party? I need one of those bad boys. Honestly, yes. Please log on, I don't care, but know that I hold no responsibility to anything that happens at Moon God's hands. Yeah. So if you talk at all, you're going to get kicked, regardless of version. Be careful. Understand that things can crash. If we have to roll back to another backup, just be aware of that. Oh, I just thought of something. I'll message you later, Minty, with an idea I have, but I don't know if it's that. It probably isn't, but it might be worth considering. Again, it's not for caring about right now, it's for later. Which is why I'm not dropping everything to send it to you now, it's fine. It's for later. I didn't realize the exhibit was that well known. Wait. What exhibit? Now I have to look. I still want to talk about it. I went to a really cool Van Gogh exhibit in a nearby city. A huge room with immersive animated art that he painted, including the Starry Night. Yes, I've seen that. I actually went to, not the Van Gogh one, but there was a Monet exhibit that was traveling around. And I got to go to that with my family at one point, which was really cool. Getting to see all that art, it's so cool. It's so cool. Art is so cool. Sorry. Why is my cat smelling the zucchinis? Checking them out. You know, making sure they're cool. I don't know what your username says, but thank you for the follow. I want to call you Noodle, and I don't think that's correct. I'm so sorry if that's incorrect. You can yell at me, that's fine. Maybe I'm just hungry and I really want noodles. Sometimes cats just want to check out the thing. They just want to see what it is. We bought a Starry Night painting that I'm gonna hopefully build with my friends tomorrow night. Wait, a painting? As in like a puzzle of the painting? Or is it like a different thing? Is it like one of the Lego kits that's art that looks really cool? I will send you noodles, Ziploc. No, don't send me noodles. Not painting, puzzle. I'm dumb. You're not dumb, it's okay. You can totally call me Noodle, I'm chill with it. What, if you have another name that you'd prefer to be called, let us know, but welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good time, though. Puzzle of the painting, yes. I like puzzles, they're fun. Did that actually just work nicely? Have I figured out how to do these again? Maybe. I want leaves down on this side, though. We might feed the new person to Carol. You won't. It's a different kind of noodle. The noodles for Carol go in a different bag.
Noodles?
Yes.
For Carol?
No. You cannot feed the new person to Carol. Do my trays look horrendous or are they fine? Either way, I'm putting glow lichen in it. Ami, wait. Ami, stop. All the rats have the same thought process. Carol is ravenous. She isn't, though. Will the bees or axolotl steal the noodles today? We do not know. Do we ever know? Was it made of Lego, sadly? I've seen those kits that are like the Legos that you make the Starry Night and it looks so cool and I want them. I don't know why. It just seems like a really cool thing to do. I don't know. Maybe Lego has like an appeal to my brain as like 3D puzzle. And I should listen to that and like give in to that urge to create a 3D puzzle. But at the same time, what if I just don't? If it was, I probably would have bought it. Nice. I conditioned the rats to feed Carol every stream. You have. No, no, no. We do not feed people to Carol. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't. No. Nope. That is not how we treat people.
When you're a bot and you're a little bit dumb, but by God you love noodles and you're so good at eating noodles that you do it all day every day.
Brillman, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome to stream. I know how to build. I need lanterns. And I don't have any lanterns here, so we're gonna go back to the spawn chunks to go look for lanterns. I have lanterns, right? Lethal hey to you too. Maybe I have lanterns? Maybe I don't have lanterns. Whoop. Didn't know you stream? Yeah, I like streaming. I play hardcore Minecraft. None of these are lanterns. I exist in a bubble of chaos that are the rats. Yes, Brewman, good choice. 10 out of 10, good choice. Yes, soup, good. Nope. Not my problem. It's not my problem. It's under the ground. Not my problem. Hi, chicken. Do you get a friend? Nope, I just accidentally hit you. It's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chicken. It's not my problem right now. Lanterns. Where do I keep the lanterns? Probably in the house if I have them. If not, we'll get some iron from the iron farm. And some torches. Which I think there are torches down there. Maybe?
The axolotls.
I don't know.
Why are they here? We're in the middle of a fucking desert and there's no water in sight. How are they here? Why must Minecraft mobs steal my noodles?
Panda.
Trado 10 cry.
Panda, there's water right here. Whoosh. Hi, house I can't sleep in. I think I put lanterns in the drunk door basement. It's the wrong kind of lanterns. Hold on. Well, I'll take those anyways, actually. Let's go get some iron from the iron farm and check on the iron farm because I haven't checked on the iron farm in a while. Oh no. Hi, tower. You can load in. Hi, tower. I could also buy them from villagers, but I think I'm too lazy for that.
Unboobies, you're trapped.
Hold on. Do I have spare shulker? Oh, where did I put all my crafting tables? Oh no. Okay, hold on. You're empty. And there's a crafting table in here. Uh-oh. I'm not used to being in the overworld all the time. We made the iron farm and I was working on the stuff in the end, and so like I didn't have this problem, and now I just refuse to check on it. And then sometimes, why are you doing this to the trap? I have so many questions. Okay. I'm just going to sit in a pit with a whole bunch of iron and turn it into... There we go. It's fine. This is fine. This is normal. Okay. I can fix this. I'm great at this. It's fine. Sure. Wait a minute, I've been here for 6 months? Yes, Ami, you have. Welcome to the process of time going past. Sometimes we do not know what day it is. Light Llama, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. I like that username. Where was I going? This. I'm here. Also, blink. Have a good lurk time. Take care of yourself. Have a good time. Well, I probably should have just put this in the I am a fool. I have an iron chest. Is the iron chest full? Nope. I had way more iron than this. Where did it go? Oh, it's in the other part of the basement, isn't it? Hi. What's up? Okay. Yes, Phil's a Minecraft. Wait, Tuesday? What about it? What's happened? So we'll take those back and we'll hang those in the tree. Also starting stream? Yes, definitely right now. That's definitely what's happening right now. Farther up? Farther up where? In the chat? Oh, the song. It's Thursday. It's me looking literally up in Minecraft. Yeah, it's right here. Back we go. I definitely need more acacia. How do I want to get more acacia? I could go back to an area with acacia again. Or I could just farm acacia over there. Do I want to do custom acacia trees, or do I just want to let the acacia be like the acacia is? Are my days mixed up and I'm not old? Help. It's too bad you're old now. Welcome to being old, or in this case, welcome to just being a rat. Where more than once somebody has come into stream like 2 hours after I started going, it's a stream day. I didn't realize what day it was. Beanie is here to give all the rats a Milky Way bar? Heck yes. I can't even legally vote yet and I've been called old? Yes. Old. No, you're not old. No, not that one. Okay, let's try... Because I am lazy. I actually really like that as like a base. Like, we might alter some of these. Are you having issues without Starlight? Just a little bit, nothing like too major. I can feel it a little bit because I got really used. That's the wrong direction. We have to cut that one down. I get used to the way that some things were with Starlight, so... I do not have back pain. I am not old. You don't have to have back pain to be old. Like, I can just feel it a little bit when things load in. It's, again, not like the worst. It's just a little bit noticeable. I'm impatient. We will just cull some of those leaves. If I can use scaffolding correctly, which is no, I can't. I do have this. Okay. I'm manifesting Ziploc. Manifesting not having back pain when you're older? Or manifesting me? Very tall. My Minecraft project has come to nearly a grinding halt because I'm deciding to collect all the blocks I mine. There's gonna be about 15 million blocks at the end of it. Help, I can't. Listen, Emerald, I can't help you because I am the same person. I actually really like the plain acacia trees because they're already like kind of funky. I think I might like cut down this one because I don't like the shape. But I like the big ones. I might do some like extra foliage underneath, but like as a base, the base tree works really nicely for this. And I'm of the mind of work smarter, not harder. So we're not gonna like press my luck on this. I'll put that there to remind me to replant in a little bit. And that's off to the side enough, that should be fine. I don't have any more. I don't have any more torches because I turned them on the lanterns. I knew someone who was diagnosed with arthritis. They were 18 at the time. Yes. Chronic pain like arthritis or back pain does not come about just because you grow older. It is more common when you're older because you have experienced the weight of the world. And damn is it heavy. But it can happen earlier. I have thousands of shulker shells, so it shouldn't be a problem. What did I see today? I'm gonna take a second because I'm waiting for these leaves to despawn over there. What YouTuber was it? There's a YouTuber that I watch every now and then, and he has opinions. I don't agree with his opinions all the time, but he does cover stuff like very frequently, so it's always like really interesting to hear from him. But he was talking about long-term survival worlds and how you should treat them. In particular, he was talking about in respect to like the possibility of an end update, which there's like a really big possibility of that coming. Soon-ish. Not like, I'm not saying like, yes, it's been confirmed, but like there's been a lot of speculation and a lot of like comments that they've made that say that like if they are going to do another dimension, they're going to update the end first. And because of the stuff with the Deep Dark, people are speculating that there's going to be an end dimension update sooner rather than later. And he was like, you should travel only a certain amount of distance as far as you like absolutely need to get all the things you need to, and then you should not venture out anywhere else. Meanwhile, I was wandering around in the hardcore world yesterday because I was bored. Just out in places where I knew I'd kind of been, so it wasn't like I was exploring like brand new places, but I was just out there. I was watching that video in the middle of doing that. It was terrifying. Don't do this thing. Me, it's too late. I've already done it. But I've also seen him have opinions like that I really don't agree with about like how players should be doing things and like how you should treat Minecraft and stuff. I'm like, well, that's your opinion. Not everybody's gonna treat it the same. As someone who has had chronic pain since they were 9, it doesn't discriminate. Anyone can have chronic joint body pain no matter age or whatnot. Yes. Like I said, it's only more common because the body does deteriorate as you get older. Like, I get more wrist pain, which is why I'm actually really thankful that Philza made wristbands, because these wristbands have actually helped alleviate some wrist pain that I've had for a long, long time, because I did a whole bunch of, like, writing by hand when I was younger that's deteriorated the joints a little bit. I swear to God. How did you get in here? Where did you come from? I hate it. It's okay, Ziploc, my hardcore world is 9.3 gigabytes small after 8 months. I did a backup of the hardcore world today. How big is it? Hold on, I want to see this. I'm actually really curious. How big is my backup of this world? I think mine is smaller than yours. Wait. Mine's smaller than yours, Emerald. Mine is 5.65 gigabytes. Leave me alone, please. What? Emerald, I spent like 3 months digging in the end. My world was going to be small. Did you upgrade old chunks when you switched to 1.18? Yes, I did. I did that before I streamed. As soon as I updated to 1.18, I went through and did the optimization process. So all of my chunks are optimized. Or were optimized. And they still weren't angry. That first stream on 1.18 was a lot. I don't know why, but this makes me happy. Ziploc? What? 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 Why are you yelling? When did you get partnered? What? What are you saying? Oh, no. Minty, I yelled at you. And the check? I don't have a check. You're a liar. You're just a liar. I don't have a check. I don't have a check. I don't have a check. I'm not partnered. Mindy, I yelled at you in the mod chat to go look at Twitch chat when you had a chance. Unless I can't see it. I don't know what's happening. I shouldn't have founders? No, Minty should have founders. There's something that you can do in the back end of Twitch for your stream that you can clear out old founders. There was one person who came to, I think, the first stream where I was affiliate. It's not the only explanation. I'm explaining it now. There was one person that had been to my stream only the time that I hit affiliate. And you can remove founders if they are inactive in your chat. I removed them. Minty, you were the next one. You were the next person in the founders list. Jinbugs, thank you for the follow. Which does prove you right, because I think you're right after Elaine. You get rid of it. I mean, I can. But like legitimately, I went through because I realized that you could do this. I went and double checked and I was like, okay, some of these are people I actually know. Some of these are people I like, and even if they don't stop by as often, like I know them, they're still active around, they're like active like in my community. Junebugs, thank you for the raid. I was about to say the follow again. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time then. What were you playing? What were you doing? So I got rid of the person that was inactive. Minty, they hadn't been here since January of last year. And I was like, no, no, no. This person doesn't deserve this badge anymore. It's Minty's now, so it's yours. Thank you. I'm not partnered. I'm not partnered. It wasn't that. I just cleared out somebody that was there. We played Jackbox? Nice! I hope you guys had fun. I don't know why I did that. I don't like that. Like, kind of like part of it, but I don't like the entire thing. But I hope you guys had a ton of fun. I'm playing hardcore Minecraft. I am working on a, I do like that though. I'm working on a custom biome underground as part of a side project that I'm working on. So we're doing custom, we did some custom trees and then we're taking base acacia trees and upgrading them right now. Do you think they're a founder badge that terrorizers who just collect them? Oh, 100%. 100%. But welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. We'll go look at things that aren't underground and aren't me just hopping around a biome that I've made. We'll go look at something prettier. Please go away, Enderman. Please go away. I hate you. I don't hate you, but I hate you, Enderman. Just in the way. It took me an hour and a half to realize. It's okay. I did tell you. Well, I tried to. I told you to go type in chat. An attempt was made. West. We go back to the spawn chunks. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I play mainly hardcore Minecraft, but I do play some variety on the side when I have a game that I want to play. So if you haven't been here before, I will show you at least my spawn chunks, which I think are really cool. And I'm sure chat can strong arm me into showing you the garden, which is my end build. But these are my spawn chunks. That's part of my farm. That's the rest of the farm over there. These are all of the sheep. Some of them are blue because I needed a whole bunch of wool. A lot of wool. That's my storage area. Each of the towers corresponds to a different region or dimension. So the overworld, the nether, and the end. That's my iron farm. That's my tower. I like this tower. This is my 0-0 tower. Except like I saw that message at 2 a.m. before hitting read. Read. Oh no, Minty, I'm so sorry. Twitch didn't exist, that's fair. I should have reminded you before stream, but I forgot about all the things I had to change since I could do a face cam this stream. This is my sword. It's non-binary colors because it's my Pride build from this year. Which is very fun. But I have a lot of fun here. We do a lot of big builds. Do we go look at the end? We go look at the end. My wings are fine. This is now just going to become a problem I have. Hold on. Come here. Hold on. I'm going to go put him in the house really quick. Or somewhere. Somewhere with closed doors. Here, we'll put him in here with the bees. If he's following. Please. Hi, Serene. How you doing? Come here. Thank you. Right, we should be able to do this. Come on, you can pathfind. I believe in you. Maybe this was too much hope. You're stupid. Okay. Now throw them at me. Yes, okay. Have you considered checking in there? No. Of course not. There's not a single thought in your head. Come here. Where are you going? My LA is dumb. Precious, but dumb. I'm actually gonna give it a honeycomb. That's yours. You live here now. When you can't open doors, so we're all safe and sound. It's all fine. Okay, back to this. Now we go to the end. Also, good night, Panda. Take care of yourself. Good night, chat. Good night, Woo. The only time I got Founder's Badge ever was when Pap got the check mark, so I got the upgrade to Founder, so first logical thought, no. We're not big enough for that yet, and that's okay. We simply vibe. I don't know if I would upgrade to Partner. I mean, it would be really cool, but I don't know if I would. But it is a moot point because I am still small streamer. But for the raiders that are still around, this is my last big build that I did. It's called Project Paradise. And I dug out the end island by hand, expanded it, and then built a whole bunch of custom biomes on it because I don't know how to do anything calm. PC I have been trying to build for a while. I can finally order. Yay! That'll be so cool, Serene. I'm so happy for you. Would you mind pushing F3 real quick? What do you want from the F3 screen? Knack. What information do you want from the F3 screen? I want to see what installation of Minecraft Launcher you are using. I'm using normal Minecraft Launcher. I have it modded with some fabric stuff for, I have the FreeCam, which I need to look down if I'm going to use this. I have FreeCam installed. I have sodium installed and things like that, but I use the normal Minecraft launcher. And I don't need to press F3 to prove that. It's better to just ask what information you want instead of saying like, can you press the button, streamer? Oh, I landed on the tree again. Ah, yes, the spawn chunks. What else? Back to the cave. We go to the cave. We build in the cave. It's cave time. Where you going? Whoosh. There was something else. Oh, there's Sarah Z drama on the internet. I wonder why that bed is gone. Wonder if it has anything to do with the white room. No, it's because I set this down and I slept in it and then I broke it. It's not because of lore this time. It's just because I keep picking up and setting down a bed. Because I was wandering around a whole bunch, so I've broken the bed I think the last time I used it. And I think I tried to sleep in the cave? Did I sleep in the cave? I don't know. Hi, chicken. Oh, okay. Chicken's back in the overworld. That's fine. I think the white room reasoning was better. It's not real, though. Chicken survived. I'm keeping this chicken now. No, where'd you go? Come back. Excuse me? You're getting saved. And you're getting put in Fundy's house. Come on. I would be sorry, but I'm not, since I had to experience it too. Come on, chicken! I'll read that. I'll relight that later. It's fine. That's my #1 fear when going through portals. Yeah, that one gets really bad. I really should light up the area around it. I'm just lazy. I'm fine. Come on, chicken. The chicken is more important. I was honestly a little bit worried about the chicken. Me going, this is gonna hurt because I could hear it loading and hissing. And then me going, oh, the chicken's right there though. Oh, I have priorities. All of them are the chicken. Fire aspect is one of the contributing factors to how Phil died, you know? Well, you know what? I will simply... We've gone through this before, and the last time I said that, I ran into several creepers at once in an underground ravine. So maybe I won't say it again, and we won't tempt fate again. Today, we play it safe. Or we don't. Who cares? Hi, chicken. Is this the second corn pork Wilson? No, this is just... This goes in Fundy's house now. He descends. For me, being on fire equals stress, both in Minecraft and real life. I think it's not really stress so much as panic if you're on fire in real life. What if I kill that Enderman? You are attached to that right now. Enderman. No. It's my world. I can do what I want. In theory. Let's go. You live under this tree. Serene, there's only one reason why I am not. Not that one. I've never killed an Enderman. Ever. In this hardcore world. Chat's gonna say differently. It's fine. It doesn't show up in the statistics, it doesn't count. But I've never killed an Enderman. And it seems funny now, so we're just gonna keep working on that, I guess. We just flesh it out a little bit. Then how do you progress, villagers? Yes. There is a village to the north of my spawn, which was the very first village I actually found. So there's a village that I have a path to, right? That's really close to my house, right? I'm an idiot and never found it. Like, for ages, I had no idea where it was. So what I found is I went north of the spawn, and I found a village over there that has 3 churches. Not just like 1 or 2. 3. So I had 3 clerics that I had access to pretty early on. And I found a zombie spawner really early on as well. So I had plenty of rotten flesh to trade and a cleric. I'm going to do something risky to speed up my project, but I'm putting my God Apple's bow water away to make more space for collecting blocks. Is this a bad move? You're probably fine. I don't think you're in that much danger. Probably. Oh, hello. Also, stretch. And a blink. And the water. I knew this was down here, I just didn't know that the axolotls would be here. What is this? A hole in the ground? I don't know what to tell you. We don't need axolotls. If anybody's about to yell at me to collect axolotls, we don't need them. We have so many axolotls elsewhere. This one needs help. Wait. No. I refuse. Nope. I will not. No, I was just head empty for a second there. If I was thinking too hard about this. No thoughts left in my head. Up, up. Brain empty. Nothing left. Okay. I like it. I think that worked out nicely. You need to do the clouds and do the lights up the walls, though. Which I'm not looking forward to, and I may just do off stream because I don't want to fuss around with it on stream. It's too stressful. Bop, bop. Your brain cells to think I'm jealous. I have one. Sometimes. It's borrowed. I'm borrowing it from a friend. I don't know who. Somebody. Somebody out there is awfully upset because they don't have any brain cells right now. So we could work on the house over here. We do that, but we've done the custom trees and I need to update that one just a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, just adding a little extra foliage to the existing acacia trees is actually like really nice. So I think that's actually a nice little hack. Real acacia trees are obviously going to look way different and I could make them way better. But like I said, I'm lazy and I'm trying to stop being as much of a perfectionist as I have been. Otherwise, I won't be able to get around to Project Stronghold, and I'm really excited to work on that, despite how terrifying the Nether is. So, let's leave this for another day, and let's go over to the Mumsa Castle area, where we can work on some of that. I don't think I need any of this over there. I might take the night visions. And those. Okay. Up, up. I mean France? No. Should have slept down there. That's fine. Up, up. I should have a bed over here somewhere. Theoretically. I need to go to bed now because my friend will be here in under 12 hours and I still need to clean when I wake up. Yes, definitely get sleep. Have a good time zone, Emerald. We will yell at you if we see you in chat because you should be sleeping and not talking to us. I'll name that chicken later, too. I don't know what to name them. But I'll figure it out. I should also not be here, but you know. No, but you got stuff going on tomorrow, and you just had caffeine. So I am not surprised to see you here. What if... I can't question my inventory anymore. I just have 2 stone cutters there. Sir, you're not allowed in here. This is a construction. Leave. Out. Out. It's bedtime for me. Have a good rest of stream, y'all. Yeah, Taiga, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Have a good time zone. Have a good day tomorrow. Out. 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 you go up? Sir, this is not your house. Shit. Hi, MJ. Should go outside. Are you on the roof? Never mind, we're flying away for a second. It's fine. It's fine. I changed my profile picture and immediately got a DM from someone. Was it because they did not know who you were because you looked like Icy? Not me making 4 beef sliders at basically 12 a.m. to watch a crime documentary to check up on streamers I like. Listen, I can't judge you. I've done similar things. Sometimes you just gotta live that life. I definitely stay up longer than I should some nights watching streamers that I don't get the chance to watch because they're in different time zones or they just stream on different days. I want to eat. You'll be able to eat soon-ish. You gotta get through the appointment and stuff first. I need to finish that corner and we need to draw some of this down, which luckily we only need jungle and mangrove really for this. Never mind, they noticed. They're going, who the fuck were you? Where did you go? 12 hours to go, bestie. You got this. You can do this. You can survive. Don't forget my pint of ice cream to eat alongside the sliders. Nice. Now I want ice cream. I have ice cream. Never mind. Everything's fine. I'm gonna eat ice cream after stream. I got a new thing of ice cream. Because that was the only cool thing I could get. I have Italian ice and I have ice cream. Because I couldn't get popsicles. So I couldn't get any more Otter Pops. The Otter Pops. I'll pretend to be 11 from Stranger Things in my hospital gown. I don't think anybody would want to be 11 in that instance. Over here we go. Up, up. No, let me up. Okay. Oh, Sarah Z drama. I was gonna talk about the you are like Papa. No, Sarah Z drama. So I don't know if you guys saw, I forget what the most recent video that Sarah Z made. Actually, I should probably look this up before I start talking about this. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Just hasn't been a thing I've been able to watch. You lied, yes. An exhaustive defense of fanfiction, which I'm sure is a very interesting conversation. However, there's been an interesting thing, and it's since been edited out. I don't know if the comment is still there, so I'm not going to click on it. I'm not going to look for it right now. But this is like context for if you go and watch this video later. There was a clip in there from a TikTok user whose name is Icarus Pendragon, who is well known as the person that discusses Omegaverse, had a whole like thing with like a second Mishapocalypse kind of thing. Also, I think this is done, except that one needs to be fleshed out. So this user is extensively familiar with like fandom things, fandom culture, etc., etc. Sarah Z, for whatever reason, used a clip of them and pulled something out of context. Now, Icarus Pendragon has like came forward and said like, hey, I'd prefer it if you gave credit, and also the things that you like put into your video, you've cut in such a way that alters the way that I meant it. And I just want to like clarify some stuff and be credited properly. Now, instead of just like giving credit and like updating something in the video or like leaving a comment to like further expand on like what Icarus Pendragon had meant from their comments on TikTok, Sarah D made a comment and was like, a Twitter user or a TikTok user is upset with the way that I portrayed them. I'm going to trim them out of this video. So Sarah Z has edited Icarus Pendragon stuff out of the video, which are valid points, which I think the point is about like whether or not like it's fair for like fan fiction to be online and free when we can have like the classics online and free. Now, the point wasn't just like, oh, the classics are online and free. The thing is about like the difference between fan fiction and the classics. Reading the classics and like getting something from reading those involves a lot of work. You can't just jump in and read a classic, quote unquote, and understand everything about it. There's a lot of research that goes into understanding those stories because there is historical context. There's obviously sometimes a language barrier, even if it's still in English. There's still going to be differences in how they phrase things. So Sarah Z stripped that portion of the video from the clip and only put in the one section. And then people have been trying to say that like Icarus Pendragon is like farming, trying to farm clout, and also tried to label them as part of DashCon, which was the most perplexing one because nowhere have I otherwise seen people try to claim that Icarus has been like part of that. Which is not true. They were just a Tumblr user at that point in time. It's been really interesting and really fascinating, and also a little bit horrifying. Because I like Sarah Z's videos a lot. The way that she and her other writer put together thoughts, and the way that the edit is done, and all the research that goes into it is generally well done. However, it feels like more and more often there are people that are having individual issues with her, and she's not reaching out as much. You're gonna smell like vanilla for 2 months? Oh, good luck, Am. Gonna go wipe my leg. Good luck. Internet weird. I mean, internet's always weird. It's just... It's now like seeing like repeated behavior of somebody that like I otherwise was like... had no issues with, but now that I've seen this multiple times, now I'm starting to question some of her behavior a little bit more. Because this is not the first time that Sarah Z has like had issues with like somebody that she's like put into a video and like them either wanting to be like properly credited or properly reached out to. And I understand that like on the internet, like the stuff you put out there, like people can use, and I've said like in the instance of like my content, I don't really mind if you guys pull stuff out of context and like make clips like the Zipper Clipper channel and stuff like that. There have been like some things that like I have asked like please don't clip this. Like when the unfortunate stream of when I learned about techno and it happened on camera, I've said like don't clip that. Don't use those. If it's not me talking about that, but if it's like me crying about it, don't clip that. And stuff like that. But it is really unfortunate that Sarah Z has done this, and because I'm not really all that surprised. I'm just a little bit disappointed about it at this point. Like I said, this has been like kind of repeated from her. So nothing like terribly new. VOD Zipper Clipper. Yes. Indeed. Yes, the foliage is good. I think there might be some details that we do. I want to get the furniture done first, I think. And I want to figure out like something simple to put down here. I just turned into stream. What are we talking about? Oh, like Well, I didn't mean to do that. That was not the button I wanted. I was talking about Sarah Z and Icarus Pendragon. And, like, interesting issues that Sarah Z has had repeatedly with people about using content without permission or, like, not properly reaching out to people about content. This one's been really interesting, like I said, because, like, Icarus Pendragon is, like, a pretty online person and is, like, 100% okay with being, like, used in a video, like, clips of theirs being used in a video. But it was really interesting that Sarah Z was, like, cutting things in such a way. The full context is, and you should check out Icarus Pendragon and Sarah Z's most recent video, although the full context is now completely removed. Hi, I haven't opened Twitch in 6 months. Hold on, we can check this. You've sent 2 messages in my chat. And the first one was on Sunday. So you have opened it in 6 months. Why are you lying, musical Mobile Legends? Why are you lying? I'm kidding. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good time zone. I understand not using a website for a while. I've done that as well. I had Mudbrick at home. Maybe at home. Maybe it's at home? Where did I put it? Exposed. Someone lied on the internet? How dare they? No. I can definitely understand taking breaks from the internet. If you never need to take a break from, like, certain websites for your mental health, I would 100% be supportive of doing that. The internet's not always kind. Sometimes it is harder some days than others to exist online. I need clay. I should make a shopping list for stuff that I want to put up here. Let me start over here. We do this. Or 2 days counting time. What is it? I don't know. Could not tell you. Can I? No. Oh, it's on 3 that you can do that. That's what it is. I can't do this though. No, I can't. Just kidding. It's only on 3. I'm a liar. I can't over here though. Bop. 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 I want to tune into the Sarah Z conversation, but my tiny brain is not formulating any coherent sentences currently, so I'll express my opinions via sound. Oh, wow, wow, you. No, that's pretty much the mood. And like I said, it kind of is what it is, and making content on the internet is generally about, like, forming a story out of things that you have. And sometimes people use, things, like, out of context in order to build a better story. And I'm not saying, like, that's wrong, because everybody does that. That's how the internet does things. It's just how it is. But it would be nice if Sarah Z was, like, dealing with the other part of the issue, which is the fact of credit. Actually, hold on. Because I think that was Icarus Pendragon's main problem, was the issue of credit. Not other things. Issue of credit and context. Wait, this will work out perfectly. That's the wrong way around. I want to touch the Sarah Z have an open opinion because I haven't watched the video or looked at anything involved. That's fair. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to watch the full video. Like I've also said, I really liked Sarah Z stuff in the past, but there has been like an ongoing issue that people have had with her and some like vetting or like reaching out stuff. Not necessarily around credit, just like people have felt like she hasn't reached out to the appropriate people or reached out on the appropriate like platforms to get like good opinions from people. Some of those I don't agree with, some of them I do. It's a mixed bag, but that's how the internet goes. It is all a mixed bag. I want a different colored carpet. Do I have wool? That's snow. Also snow. That's still snow. I do have purple, but I don't want purple. But yes. So if you're watching the Sarah Z video, there is a segment that is actually edited out. That is that moment. Which is also a valid way to deal with that. If somebody is like, if you've made a project and you've used something that somebody else said and it's either you're getting issues with them or issues with like the context around it, removing something from a project can help alleviate like issues that may come up around it. It's not always like the best solution by itself, but it is a solution. Okay. Harry is single-handedly keeping up the rats with listening to Lovejoy, apparently. I still listen to Lovejoy quite often, but it comes up in a number of playlists I have, so that's probably why I'm still listening. I can't wait for new stuff to come out. I may remove this to put some drinks up here. I thought Icarus Pendragon was a pen name, but looking at the situation, they're not a writer. No. It's just their username. They're very knowledgeable in, like, understanding, fanfiction. They've existed online for a very, very long time. So they love the reaction most people have had of Dan's tier list with just please stop interacting. This is enough interaction. Both loves and hates collabs with crossover areas. It's been really funny to watch. That is extremely true. I really enjoyed, what is it? Wilbur just wrote what in all caps in response to a tweet about that. And I thought that was hilarious. I think I'm very disappointed in Sarah Z for not handling the situation. It seems she's trying to sweep this under the rug. In other situations, people would have made at least a pinned comment about the situation, but with her silence. MJ, there was a comment about this. It might be deleted now. And if you want more context, I would go suggest looking at Icarus Pendragon's TikTok. I don't know if they stream. That's still not where the content was. But on their, TikTok that has some screenshots of some like comments and things that existed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cover these. I'm going to get some brewing stands to also bring over here, and then we'll also get some like fake shelves to put like things on over there, and probably fake shelves for elsewhere. So I need spruce wood for shelves. I need more buckets for water. I'm also learning a bit more right now about past flaws from her. I guess I just expected someone I admire to be more mature and, you know, own up to their mistakes and improve. Again, brain tiny, I'm not grammar checking this. No, that's fine. No, and like I said, this has been like an ongoing thing of like every now and then people have issues with her. And she's handled some of them okay, and other ones haven't been handled as well. Where are the buckets? They're over there. Because she's come out and talked about some of them. I thought you were building a bathroom. No. Drink area. For, like, brewing the drinks. Which you need cauldrons for, of course. I could put lava in one of them. That's an option, actually. Wait, I could put lava in one of them. Does that make sense? No, but would it be fun? Yes. I might do that. We're putting lava over there. One of these. Fire. I have lava in my ender chest. But she did address publicly, like, some stuff once upon a time. I think the Homestuck one is the best example I have of her addressing past situations. Because she did talk about it. But I wouldn't say she talked about it, like, as much as she could have. Or done more reach out. Things like that. Rain sees cauldrons and you need me back to older Minecraft builds with bathrooms. No, 100% use cauldrons for either the sink or the toilet or somehow both. I think it's because you can put like the cauldron in the ground and then that becomes a toilet and you put like a back on it. Put this in there. I'll put that there. And then this is ice, quote unquote. What happened with her in Homestuck? The people that have worked on Homestuck, the creative team that worked on especially like the epilogues and the later stuff, and this includes Homestuck too. And this is not like calling anybody out in any sort of way. They had criticisms over how she chose to reach out to people that had worked with What Pumpkin. And that they had not directly reached out to some people that were very public about their involvement with Homestuck, and instead reached out to people that were otherwise just like mildly upset about stuff. Skylar Moon, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Skylar, but that's not an appropriate way to introduce yourself in a Twitch chat. Anne, you scared the shit out of me. Why must you be like this? Oh my god. No, you can come back. You just pushed over something and then expected me to be fine with this. She knocked over something. It didn't even fall that far. It just like moved over a little bit. And my brain was like, everything is falling apart. Everything. Why do I have 4 of these now? Why did I do this? Why am I like this? I probably should put a water source closer, so these won't go... Well, never mind. There is a water source here. And the beloved. And cursed. She's had it out for me today. Okay. Actually, my nose is like on the verge of like running, so I'm gonna take a quick break just for a couple minutes. Pet Anne, because she obviously wants attention and won't say no. She wants attention so badly she's knocking stuff over, but I'm gonna take like just a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
Our cat Peepashi.
No. Do you want elevator music? Elevator music time. No. No dancing fruits. It's elevator music time. over to this one. Okay. Pet cat for me, please. Yes, pet cat for me. And I also pet cat for chat as well as soon as I give her attention and probably play with her with a laser with her for a second because she's getting restless. But I'll be right back. This music actually sounds like the Baby Sensory videos. Hi chat, I'm back. Anna's definitely just having a case of the zoomies. Angie, wait until you hear about swears. It'll be a wild time. Okay, hold on. Now there's no more elevator music. Now you can't fall asleep. Bop. And time for Kubi. Okay. One black wool. Okay, back into here. I need more furniture stuff. What was it that I needed? I need brewing stands, shelves, and clay pots. There's a skeleton underground. Bop. Okay. And zoomies. Yeah, she wanted to run around, she wanted pets, but she was just like excited. And I think it's because it's actually like reasonable temperatures. We'll fall asleep to Perry instead. That's fair. Perry is good. Because she's been like obviously like lounging around and not doing anything while it's been super hot, which is take a lesson from cats. If it is super hot where you are and you can choose to do nothing, take a nap, hang out, be chill during the hot hours. Because if you can't literally be chill, at least being like still will help prevent you from overheating as much. Brewing stand. Do I have brewing stands over here? Or do I need to make some? I might need to make some. My cat decides to be more active when it's hot out. That's confusing. Anne wanted nothing to do with anything. She was like, not a fan of this. Would like to be still. I have 5. I need 2. I could make a fridge. That would feel out of place. I'll need barrels. Can I ask if you use a playlist for the elevator music, and if so, which one? No, I looked up copyright-free elevator music and clicked the first YouTube link. That's it's just a video. I mean, if you want to listen to elevator music, go for it. Have fun. Whatever floats your boat. Sometimes you just need like the chill vibes, and elevator music is very good background music because it's not making a lot of noise. It's just there.
Hi Carol, less than 3.
Hi Icy. You're not gonna say hi to me? I'd like to know more about Icarus Pendragon faking their own death on fanfiction.net. They mentioned that among a lot of other interesting facts, and I just want to know. Oh yes. I want to know more about that as well, because I don't remember that. Although I think I was around during that era and probably heard about it. I did not know like exactly what was going on during that. I think I have Spruce over
less
there.
Than 3.
I see. The cat is an old man and prefers the finer things in life, like copious naps. Aww. Precious. I love old cats. They don't care. They give 0 fucks. Oh, I know what I needed. Wait, they're over there. We can get some from over here. They stopped caring. They're like, this is what I would like. I want to fake my death on AO3, but like very terribly so that everybody knows it. Stop. I see. How? Okay, wait, no, would you do it so that like whatever you set up a username, you like write a couple of fanfics, you like comment on some others, stuff like that, and then like in a dramatic twist, you wait like 3 months
This is very confusion.
What?
Beef in the fanfic writer community confuzzles me, but I guess it's funny.
Which beef? Oh, I need plants to put over here. I just need a couple. We'll take 12. There's a couple different beefs that have happened in the fanfic writer community. You'll have to be more specific. I don't care about any of the drama. I just want that story. It sounds funny. It does sound funny. But then would you like come back with a username that's like whatever you did to, and then like start writing like very similar fanfics and then like make your name like 2 letters off? Would that work? Don't do this. By the way, don't do this. Okay, maybe do this because it'd be funny, but like in all seriousness, you probably should never fake your death. It would be so funny though. The fanfic writer community has dramas beyond our comprehension. I mean, they do. Fanfic writers are very not immune to drama. Unfortunately. So there have been many instances of like just drama starting from nothing. I want a fern. I want plants that'll look like parts of drinks. Old username Junior. Oh, I can get bottles of honey and put those in item frames too. But like I would still use the old name and comment on people's fics. I would sign off as Ghost Icy. Oh, that's even better. Oh my god, please. It'd be so funny. It would be so funny. Mushrooms! No, mushrooms don't make good drinks. Can you put these? No. Nope. Has anyone ever done an ARG on AO3? Not successfully. Doing a blue orchid. Bamboo straw. Maybe I'll take more bamboo and we can do that more. I should probably take some more flower pots as well. I want a fern. Do I have ferns? Do I? Probably not. We probably need to go find some. We're gonna go to a forest and go find some ferns, because I think ferns look like herbs, kind of-ish, enough so that like you could put one in a pot in like a fake kitchen area and be like, yeah, it's a fern. It's a mint plant. Pretend. We're making shit up now. Looking for suggestions or when to figure things out on your own? I mean, you can give suggestions. A fern under Mamsa that are in the wine cellar. We're not using those. Those stay there. They get to stay there. Fern? Ferns. I'm here. No. Candles look like bottles when unlit. You're right, they do. And you know what I have? A whole bunch of bees. And some string. Death? What death? I've always been a ghost. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, is that how you make candles? Beeswax and string? Yeah. Do I have string on me? No. It should be shapeless though, and small, so I should be able to show you. Candle. Ta-da! Oh, my wings are... We're gonna do a trade really quick.
Todd the turtle is back.
Hell yeah. I hope Todd's having a good day. And more goes in there, and this goes in here. Okay. To the bees. And this should actually work out because I should be able to go through and do this. And what will happen is the LA is gonna go around, pick them all up, and then come to me. I'm just recreating server Jack as Ghost Lore, but on AO3. Oh my god, yes. Gotta change my PFP already and got scared the shit out of myself when I sent a message. Oh no. If you get stuck, I'll be very sad, LA. This is delightful. This is so wonderful. I love this. I'll take this. Let's go get some dyes, and then there should be enough string at the Momsa Castle for this. He's so cute. I know some people that actually really hate the way that allays sound. Like, they sound like creepy to some people, which I completely understand as well. I can definitely hear it. Dyes. I would like white. Let's do a purple and a red. And a light blue. I don't like the way they sound, but they are adorable. They are cute, that's true. They sound like foxes, but if they were tiny and old. Are you saying that these guys sound like hold on, we'll get there. They sound like these guys. There's not a single thought in your head. Absolutely nothing. Nothing in those skulls of yours. Yes? No, they don't. They really don't. Isn't there a story about a fox screech being mistaken for a woman's voice? 100%. Real fox screeches can definitely sound like people noises, and it's terrifying. They make tinkly, echoey ghost sounds, and I love them. Wait, no, it's a song? Yeah, but also, have you heard of an actual fox just scream? It's terrifying. String, string, string. I definitely don't need 22 candles, but I would like 22 candles. You know, just for funsies. Pop, 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 bop, bop. Trapdoors made out of spruce, which I know I have spruce somewhere because
Not Minecraft
spruce.
voices. Fox's screech in the LA sounds like a tingly small old fox. I will die on this hill.
I don't understand what hill this is. I think you might die on this hill because I can't hear it. I know it's common for people to hear someone in distress and then it's just a fox. Yeah. Also, if you hear a baby sounds outside, don't assume that it's a person necessarily. Bobcat sounds sound very close to just a screaming baby. Just in case you were wondering. Because it's spicy. And because I want to... Nope, that just stays on the floor now. And this one goes here. And this one goes... Can I not put it there? Oh, that's because it's on that side. Bobcats also scream horrifically? Yes. Yes, bobcats can make some terrifying noises. Nope. One of these will have herb. There, and then that's an empty glass. Do not pet the bobcat. No, 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 no. I think I'm gonna head out. I missed the good stream vibes. Have good times on stuff, y'all. Thanks for stopping by, Danny. Appreciate seeing you. I hope you're doing well. And have a good night. If not pet Why Fluffy, why not pet the bobcat? Because it will eat your hand. Probably. And I don't really feel like figuring out whether or not that's true or false. I feel like it's just a bad time. I want to put drinks. Fishing break. Hold on. So stay here. I think that's the section done. Mostly. I want to do some stuff right here, but obviously like all of this stuff is in the way. You should not test whether or not a wild animal will eat your hand. You should just leave it be and not try to pet it. Don't mess with the wildlife. I'm also gonna sleep. Good night, pets. Good night, T. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good time, son. Currently in love with my new D&D character because they're just a goat that accidentally made a pact, so it's got a patron out of a Fathomless. But you see it as just a goat. And now it is a goat with full existential dread. Oh my god, no. Why'd you give the goat anxiety? Can I at least... No. Stop. No. Don't try to make a bobcat into a pillow. No. Why would a goat no comment? And why would a deity part of something literally called Fathomless no comment? Unknown. Ibbit! Nice to see you. I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome in. Stop trying to sleep on the bobcat. Don't pet the bobcat. Don't fall asleep on the bobcat. This is not a normal conversation to be having. I do hope you're having a good time zone. I wish... No. I did this. This is my community. This is not D&D. You can't just say, I wish to the bobcat and then you get to roll a dice to see if you do well. That's not how this works. Oh, I forgot there's a man here. Oh god. Okay, we go fishing. I am so worried and so concerned. Alex said helping. Either way, this goat is what MJ will have to deal with if Porta dies, else I make an even weirder homebrew. Even weirder than the goat that has a warlock goat? Wait, no, I want to know about the second character. What? No, how could this get weirder? Can it just be a bear? I think we have the exact same headset. Yeah, it's cute. I got it. One of the people that watches stream, a friend of mine, bought it for me because they already have my address and were like, "This is yours now." Have you ever heard of any of my homebrews that were normal? No. But how do you get further past goat warlock? I love that. It works well. I like the cat ears a lot. I like my cat a lot, so it works. I think your blossom's purple again. Nice. But we've talked about the bear homebrew one, right? There was this person that played D&D. This is a pretty well-known Reddit story at this point. There was a person playing D&D who was like, I just wish to be a bear. And made the bear a bard? So the bear could roll for like deception and disguise. And so everybody was just like convinced that the bear was not a bear in the game. Like all the characters. Obviously the players understood. But it was like this whole big thing. It was so funny. It was so funny to read about. It was like a series of hilarious events of the person rolling really well and picking the right stats. And so this bear was just busted. Like it would literally go into things and just be like burr, 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 and like in like not common, and would be understood by the villagers because like it could roll like something high enough that was like, no, they understand completely. Even though you are not speaking common, you aren't speaking words at all. It's such a delightful, chaotic thing. Wait! Dingo updated the D&D adventure thing, right? Wait, is that real? Hold on, I need to pause. I need to know if this is real.
Ziploc, have you heard of Wojtek the bear? What is
Yes, I have
Wojtek
heard
the
him.
bobcat?
No. Dingo did update. Okay, so if you guys have never heard of the Fool's Gold D&D campaign, there's a YouTube channel called Dingo Doodles, and they've been doing like these animated like retellings of their D&D campaign.
PS the bobcat, and you can't stop me.
Well, I can stop you by putting a hand over your mouth and stopping you. But Dingo Doodles has been doing like these parts of their D&D thing. So they're like doing like they're doing all the drawings for this, and then they're doing all of the voiceover for it too. And it's so delightful. It's such an interesting story too, and if you've never seen it, I don't want to spoil it by talking about how much I love it and what I think about it. I would rather just tell you to go look at it, because it is truly delightful. I have definitely like fallen in love with all of those characters, and I want to go through and rewatch the whole thing, because it's been a while since I last did that. And I think the part that they recently posted was part 26, and I really appreciate that they don't like push themselves to put things out really often. But the party is an absolute mess. There's a character in there that's like I don't want to say like they're a do-gooder, but they do like have that energy of like I only do good and I follow the rules. And then one of the characters is a monkey with a cursed arm, which is also my favorite. What else is there? One of the characters, their backstory, they were a delightfully deranged like hag woman at one point that just lived in a swamp. I loved her character so much early on.
PSP, the Bobcat at the same time.
No.
OMI. Ziploc can't stop both of us.
I can and I will. The bear story is amazing, but imagine if the bear wasn't trying to be anything but a bear. That'd be even more delightful. I really miss the antics of like, because when I played Pathfinder and stuff, one of my favorite things to do was to go around with my animal companion. Which, keep in mind that we were doing this like half homebrew, and we didn't follow some of the rules. I had a rock as an animal companion from level 1. With crazy bird that I named Tyrion, who turned out to be an earth elemental, if I remember correctly. So he wasn't really even a bird. He just was. But he was my favorite character, and I would just take him places with me, and like when he was small enough, we'd take him into shops with us, which always resulted in the shopkeep being mildly perturbed by us. And me going, no, this is fine. The entire time. You could not convince me that anything was wrong. Get writing. Okay, we will do writing time. Except I will go sit somewhere that is not exposed. So if you don't know what the get writing thing that is on the screen, what I'm going to do is take a 5-minute break. I'm going to be writing. I'm going to be working on a personal project of mine. Anne has laid on top of this notebook and now it's covered in cat hair. And so I'm going to be a little bit quiet. We're going to leave it on this screen, just hanging out in the spawn chunks like this. So we'll work for 5 minutes. We'll hang out for 5 minutes. If you have something that you need to do right now, if you have anything you need to write, if you have a project, if you have a personal story, if you have applications you need to fill out, if you have anything you need to work on right now, take this as like a quick 5-minute dive back into what you were doing if you were using Twitch as a break, or if this is a break, then Minty might give you a story to read in chat as a distraction. So, that's the stopwatch. Let's go.
drowning, waiting for recovery. All the ghosts have left me in my misery. The wind thinks I'm lonely, my nightmares are my only friends. I'm suffocating in the company. Realize you're keeping me from breaking free from this stone. Chase the day I find my happy ending. Keep on running, keep on hoping I'll find my home. Someday I will take it back, take it all back from the throne. Someday I will find my own way home. Someday.
And done.
Tear it all away, no way to repay. Colors turning gray, wondering whether I should stay.
Hello, everybody. What was Minty writing?
Realize you're keeping me
Oh, beach story. Oh man.
breaking free from this stone. Chase the day I find my happy.
Minty just made me want cookies.
Keep on running, keep on hoping
169. Nice. Nice.
my home. Someday I will take it back, take it all
Kazi, welcome. Cat. Welcome in. What was I doing? This writing time? You did indeed. This way. Also, MJ, how was Art Fight for the month? I know you finished it and you shared some pictures, but did you have fun? Ow.
in the sky. Realize you're keeping free from this stone.
Monk?
Chase the day
That's not soup. Unless...
keep on running, keep on hoping.
No, because all I think you're saying is monkey. I like these little chat stories because I get to just explain a world and scene that's fun. Yeah! I had lots of fun. Too bad I got busy midway. No, but like your art was really good. I'm glad you had fun. Wow. Minty, your writing is very fun for scenes. And like little snippets of a world. I don't know if any of them are connecting, I just know that they're fun. I'll never achieve the random child found outside my dorm feral story ever again. That was a good one. I need to work on this one, so I need to go... Okay. If I put stuff over on the other side so I can finish up this area. Let's just move all this stuff down. Next year my goal is to start a revenge chain. You can do it. I believe in you. That'd be fun though. Absolutely love the writing time. This place is such a chill place. It is very chill, like 80% of the time, and then there's like a feral 20%. Do I ever know what's happening at that time? No. It's just there. Because I want to put stuff here. Maybe I could do the planter. I know what trick we can use. I know what trick we're gonna use. Is this room non-binary colors on purpose because I love it? It's actually, so this whole castle is a for fun build that I'm doing. It is technically for Mumza. But like the Dream SMP character of Mumza. So it's a castle for the goddess of death. So it's these colors because it's actually doing a amethyst gradient across the entire building. So you can see these walls are getting lighter, and you can see along the side more of the colors. And in the middle you reach the purple, and then it reverses all the way out. So the throne room, which is the room I'm working on, obviously had to use gold, and it did just become non-binary colors, which is very funny. Was not intended, but it is a very good color palette. I love it very much. So cool. It's a side project because I like having side projects. Hold on, I can better explain this if we go over to the rest of the village. So there's this area that I have in this world that I've called the Village of Stolen Characters. Most of it is over this way. The Mumsa Castle bit is further out because I wanted more places to build between here and there. But what it is, and right now it is just a lot of Dream SMP related builds, but there's other characters planned for. There is just like builds for random characters that like I like or enjoy. Or feel like deserved better. So we have a house for Sam Nook, a Ghostbur house, a house for Jeffrey, a planned house for Tip Tup, a spot for the Lemon Tree. Rosalie and Emmett from Twilight have a spot out that way. Spencer from Criminal Minds has a house out that way. Blue and Red from This Is How You Lose the Time War have a space that is planned for and like a general theme. Joshua Gillespie, which I'm probably saying wrong, from the Magnus Archives has a spot in a planned build further away because it involves a lot of lava. I think it's over here. It's over there. I jokingly said for his character you could make a living room in the middle of lava and he would probably just enjoy it and say that's fine, so that's what we're gonna do over here. And then I know that there's a couple more that are like hiding. I took pictures and they're hiding. Also, hi Sophie, I hope you have a good lurk. The Spencer one's right there. Ow. Somewhere. Spencer one's here. And then, did I put red and blue just like nearish the pond, but not right in front of it? Maybe that's what I did. But like, I have like a whole bunch of spots already plotted out. I know there's a couple more. Actually, one of my favorites is a spot that's not going to be like a house. I need to relight that. But what it's going to be is like over in this area, I'm going to put like a little monument for like all the pets that have ever been lost in Hardcore World. Not only just for me, because I do have a couple pets that I lost from previous worlds, but for like any world where a pet's been lost. Like, what's his face? Broken Legs Michael? Broken Arms Michael? Michael the cow. Pig the sheep. Dan TDM, oh god, what pet was it? Somebody else was talking about it. Dan TDM killed one of his pets in a world. But like for anybody that's ever lost a pet in Hardcore, I'm not guaranteeing that like I'm gonna put all the pets in there, but at least a monument for all of them. So lots of silly little things off to the side. But like I said, this is all like boom. Boom. Not again. Not again. Side project area. So not the main stuff that I do, just side stuff that I do. I didn't look at the fundy one. What was I needing? Oh, I need sticks. I need sticks and I need more flower pots really quick. And then I can show you the fundy one that I'm working on. Because I made a dirt house for fundy. And then fundy, like the same day that I started working on that, did something where he talked about going far away. And I was like, fake portal to an underground biome. And then I have started that. Because I don't know how to be chill. That's really cool. I don't see many Hardcore worlds. I really only know Phil's and Ian, so it's cool to see yours. Do you want to see more things? Let's go on a road trip. As soon as I get the things I need. Hold on. Otherwise I will forget again. This is my spawn chunks. It's a little bit chaotic over here, but it's fine. This is over here is my storage system. So I have a whole bunch of stuff over in this area. Each building is for a different dimension. If they introduce more dimensions to Minecraft and I still have this world, I will simply cry. Because I don't want to build another tower, but I will for for reasons. So, Buck, you know the I am the righteous hand of God audio that fits perfectly with Gideon the Ninth? Yes or no? Yes. This is not what I needed. The sticks are down here. It's been I need to reread Gideon the Ninth. Because I have the next book and I want to read. Oh, I just want to read so many things. Where did I put it? Is it over here? Ah, the bushes are here. We'll just take 6. We can always get more later. And I have leaves over there, so I don't need leaves. I have such a read list I haven't touched. I know, me too. And then I sit there and I go, I should reread this book because I want to read the sequel. And then I get halfway through rereading and go, what if I don't read this right now? It's a problem. It's genuinely a problem. Before we go over to the area that I need to go, let's look at this. This is my 0-0. So this tower is centered around 0-0 in this world. It should be right here. Yes, so this is 0-0. This is the tower that it sits on because I like having something in the middle of the world. It's almost a height limit, not quite, just so I have room for more stuff if I decide to expand this. This was a lot of fun to do. Why do I never have food on me? Sure, 22 steak. We did some of this decoration right after I played Hyperlight Drifter, which is why these designs are like this. They're not from Hyperlight Drifter, but inspired by. So I drew these myself. And we did rings around it, and it looks very cool at night. It was a very fun build, actually. Should I dry dill piece out of my pillow? What? I have no idea. This was my Pride build from this year, so you're talking about the non-binary colors in the Mumsy Castle. This is actually made to be non-binary colors. It's also technically part of the world lore, which will get more complicated as we go, but basically there is a god that has been exiled from the overworld and nether dimensions who did wage war upon the world at some point, and their weapons are found all over the place, so this is technically one of them. And it tore through the tower, which is why there's all the damage in there. I need to remove the scaffolding. There's just scaffolding in there. And then we'll come this way and we'll go to Gay Soup in Seattle, Florida, which is what chat calls it. But it was the first Pride build I did in this world, because this world is almost 1.5 years old, so it was around for last year's Pride. And this is what I did last year. I made a giant rainbow spilling down a hill, coming out of a cloud, and all the bees are grouped here for some reason. I could not tell you why. They just like it over here. They're slowly dispersing as I go past here. But they're still here. And where did the bees come from, you ask? Well, there's a giant beehive attached to a giant tree. And this was the first really big build I did in this world. It is called the Tree of Life. Chat calls it Denver International Airport. It has stairs. I keep refusing to take the stairs to spite chat. It's hollow in the inside, but it's still got stuff. It's also got a resident zombie villager named Scoop and Whoop. But I like this area a lot. This looks better sometimes with no shaders versus some, but it's got 2 roots in the middle that relate to the nether, and some nether themed stuff down here, but then it's got a whole platform up there. And I will take the stairs for Minty. Today. I will be nice. Because Minty is the one that wants to see me take the stairs. Technically, this build is all traversable without needing wings. It's obviously easier to fly up than it is to take my stairs. But the stairs exist, and technically you don't need wings to walk up this. And chat always gets mad. I rarely use the stairs because it takes long. And I get annoyed. It just takes too long. Could I have done ladders or something? Probably. I didn't though. Bop, 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 bop. So this is where it empties you into, which I probably could put more stuff in here at some point. And there is an update I need to do over here at some point. So this is the top. Technically there's lore here, but my favorite part of this is Corridon Pork Wilson, who is a pig that survived a creeper blast. I mean, the creeper was right next to him. And he just lived, so he's immortal. And this is Eggy little man, and that's Jason. And Julian is somewhere, Amelia. I think he's over there. I don't know for sure. I did pop a totem in here once, and also it's got an ender eye as a fountain all the way over there. But it's got a couple little things in it. It's got a bird. Yeah, there's Julian. It's got a bird's nest over here, which I liked. And has an access point, so you could technically fly into it from here. Or out. And then on this side is the look into the beehive that is broken. It was meant to be like kind of a bee farm, but it didn't work and now the bees are out and I've just refused to put them back in. So technically bees can go in there, I just don't. I can't put them back. They don't want to be put back, so I don't force them. And then one of my favorite spots in this world, World 6, is actually in this side. So I made this tree in 1.16. And so there were some things that didn't exist, like moss and things. So I've been slowly updating this area on this side of the tree as things get updated. I lied, I can only be here for a little bit. That's okay, Sophie. Thank you for stopping by at all. I've taken to updating this particular section of the tree with every Minecraft update. Since I'm finally in 1.19.1, I can actually now put allays in the tree because we have duplication. But we added like moss and things when we got 1.17. We added the spore blossom when we got 1.18. And now that we have 1.19, we have places to put the allays in these little like side areas. I don't know if they'll actually stay, but we'll put them there. Also, thank you for the water break. So we'll put the allays in there. We'll probably spend some time duplicating a whole bunch of them. But there's like a couple nooks and crannies. There's actually another one down here. Pop, pop. So there's a couple spots I can like try to hide them away. But I like updating this section. I might move some stuff because we at one point had a redemption, and if I couldn't do the redemption, I had to do like a random number generator and then take whatever was in my inventory and throw it out. And one time we did lose a netherite tool, which was the do your homework axe, which has been replaced since with an axe that says do your taxes. So I might move that out when more updates come out so I can put things in this portion. But I really like this tree. It's a very fun tree. And then the other big build that we've done recently-ish is another one that's like, I guess you could call it quote-unquote canon for my world, because the Village of Stolen Characters is like non-canon, just side fun building time for me. So it's not as serious as some of the other projects I do. But the other big one we did was the garden, or as chat is still probably going to call it, Project Paradise, because I just did lore that described the name of it and the purpose of it recently. A child. So I don't know how many people know the name or are using the name yet, but it is called the garden, and it's my end build. And before we go over there, it took almost a year, and I hand mined it. Because I'm an idiot. But in that time, we did a lot of really cool stuff with that, and I'm very, very, very pleased with this build. It's my favorite build so far in this world. And the next big project that we're going to work on after I finish up the side projects is Project Stronghold, which isn't a Stronghold build, it's actually in the Nether, which will be very fun. Okay, here we go. And I will turn on shaders. And they will load. There we go. And then we will fly up. Project Paradise. So it's got 9 biomes, 8 around, and then the one in the middle that is an ocean biome. Each of the areas is slightly different, but every build has, I'm gonna turn off the shaders just so I don't break anything. Each biome has like a ruin of some sort inside of it, and it's all custom. I keep meaning to like fix these, but I haven't. But that's okay. But it's a very, very fun build. I've had a lot of fun with this. But yes, I mined down the entirety of the end island and then expanded it. And also I couldn't think of a rune for here, so I just made the gay flag. That's the only thing I could think of, and honestly it's appropriate. But my favorite part is actually this. Because obviously you can't have the end without the dragon, right? So the dragon's here. The dragon is this entire ring around the middle. So some of it's more obvious, like you can see the snaking tail right there. And the head right there. But one of my other favorite bits of this is the fact that they do have their wing. It's just that their wing has fallen off and is being assimilated into the end stone in the middle. But it's very fun. But this, like I said, this has been my favorite build. It took forever to do, and I can scare chat right now because I have fine elytra durability. But you can see the original shape of the end island right here underneath. I've also put these glowberry vines here, basically just for me. Because I do this sometimes and just fly around. I also do this, which stresses chat out. And it's very funny. But this is a very, very fun build. I like doing almost every single part of this. I think some of my favorite bits of this are the desert biome. Because I really liked the way the ribs came out, and then I really liked the way that I did all of the obsidian pillars. No, because one day you're gonna glitch into the void and die. It's fine. It's fine, probably. But every single pillar is like related to the nearest biome, so there's 2 over here for the mesa, and then 2 over here for the mushroom biome. But they all turned out really well. Very good build. Very much love this. Like I said, this took forever, and it's mainly because that's the fountain. That's where I took everything down to. And I hand mined it because I got scared of the TNT duping machine. I no lie did test out a TNT duping machine before we started this, and then like thought of other ways to do it, and we tried to blow it up with like TNT just in general, but it still scared me, so I opted to hand mine it out. So all of this was hand dug out and then replaced. But like I said, I had a lot of fun with it. It was a very good time. It was a great project to have during the summer when it was very hot and I had no thoughts left in my head, and I would just dig a whole bunch. So, very fun build. There's also 69 cod. Hold on, can we find 69? No, that's 66, 69, 69. There's exactly 69 cod in this. They're all named, and that one's my favorite. Because I am an adult. Yes. No, it was very fun. And it also made for funny statistics. Please let me out of the water. I've mined so much endstone that it is still at the top of the list, despite the fact that I regularly like to dig giant holes in the world. Everywhere. It is still the thing I have. And hold on, this gets even better. Hold on, let's go back to spawn. Which this should take us back to spawn. Unless I slept somewhere. Did I sleep somewhere? Yes, I did. Never mind, I'm not at spawn. The, like, entire one side of my, end storage stuff is entirely barrels of endstone. So all of that endstone came with me. I didn't remove any of it. I didn't, like, delete any of it. It all came with me. And this is the fundy build that I was talking about. So fake portal all the way down. Carpet on top of powdered snow. I need to fix that. That's fine. But if you come down here through the quote-unquote portal, you find the exit into this. So this looks better with night vision potions right now because I've finished all the lighting. But it's all concrete to simulate a sky. So we'll have some, we'll use a mixture of glow lichen, clouds with lighting, and a couple other tricks in order to make this lit up in a good way. And then we're gonna build a house in the middle to like be the house that Fundy ran away to. And this was all for like a side project. I don't know when to stop. I don't know when to... You say, oh, to have such a creative brain. No, I just don't know how to say no to a project. My brain is full of thoughts and yet nothing. All at the same time. There's nothing and there's everything all at once. And it's just constant. But it's a very fun build. I very enjoyed working on this world. I've been watching stream without actually absorbing anything. Lights were on, so nobody was home. Time to go to sleep. Good night, rats. Good night, Ami. Take care of yourself. But yes. I have lots of things I want to do with this world, so I'm just trying to avoid the ominous terror form that you've seen chat say. It's not terraforming as in like changing the world type of stuff. Like shaping things in the world. No, chat's saying terror form. As in something to do with when I die in the hardcore world. I don't know what it is, but they keep saying it and they won't stop and they won't explain it, and it's just, I live here now. I live with this. It's fine. So yes, we go back to the side project. There is just a pool of lava over here. I do need a lava bucket again. Gotta love chat only secrets. It's not even like chat. It's like 4 of them. I think 5 if you count T, but T doesn't remember what was going to happen, so I don't count T. What leaves do I have? That's a fern. I should have azalea leaves somewhere. Do I have azalea leaves? I do. Four. Tea, minty, clover, icy. Never mind, it's 3. Tea doesn't count. You can say tea counts, tea does not count. Also, if you ever need to do nice small decorations, this is the biggest hint I can give you for this.
Terraform. I don't know what it means, but I love it. Terraform.
Thank you, Mommy. I think it works better with some leaves versus others, but you can use dead bushes as like the stem of an indoor plant. Toby Taco, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? What were you doing? Welcome to me going a little bit crazy. It's fine. It's a very nice way of decorating. I do like using this one a lot. I actually might remove this and then put some over here too. Oh no, your name is Latin, isn't it? I'm gonna call you Eridan because I don't know how else to pronounce your username, but thank you for the follow. No, put that back. Up. Someone the other day was asking for someone in chat to whisper them what Terraform was because they were new and lost. I was laughing so hard. Oh. That poor new user. Oh no. But also welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. I need to put something over here. I don't want to just put more bushes. I need something. I can put more plants. Or I just let it be and don't worry about it right now. I kind of want to put bushes in here. I need to go get supplies for the library because I want to make a table in there and I want to put maps on the table. And then we need looms and bookshelves for empty shelves and for filled shelves. And then a table with probably papers on it and then seats along the side. Because this is meant to be like an archive or like planning room. Something funny to me about being new and just not knowing. I get it. Sometimes I walk into chats and just watch them go and I'm like, wow, you guys have so many inside jokes I will never understand unless I just sit here for many hours. And you know what? That's delightful. So we need to get probably, we have stacks of bookshelves at spawn. We have stacks of bookshelves. I need to get spruce wood for the table. And then we need to get some maps and looms, I think is going to be the most annoying part. Oh wait, no, we have a ton of string. Looms are going to be easy. Never mind. Rat, pit crew. I hope it's a fun one. Or a cute one, I should say. So I need the bookshelves. Is that all I need or do I need other things? I'm glad to know you stream now, Val. Hopefully I can catch more, but it's very much the next day where I am. I should get to bed. Yes, no, of course. I stream at weird hours for some people, some places. Take care of yourself. Sometimes I do extra streams on like Saturdays at times that are more friendly. So if I do those, I hope to see you then. Otherwise, have a good time zone. Have a good day. Yes. What? What do you want, fridge? No, your freezer. Never mind. Freezer has the seeds, fridge has the wheat. Got it. I won't remember this. So we need bookshelves. And then nothing else. Unless I need more wool. I don't like the nether roof. I don't like the nether roof. Well, I have night vision. It's just bad. It's just too bright. It's just a flashbang. Instagram today / the rabbit holes on Instagram I found today are people who make crazy D&D terrain stuff out of foam and super cool buildings. I have to make sure that I don't decide to try and do this because I can't. Yeah, I really love that stuff and like the urge in my brain has always been to like go above and beyond with some of that kind of stuff when I've wanted to do like campaigns or like even with like maps. Because I get very much into like making maps for like stories that I'm working on. And my brain just wants to make all the things. I need item frames, actually, is what I need. Item frames and paper. So let's get 2 stacks. Oh, I found a horn! I forgot to show this. I'm very sorry for anybody that was asleep. But I did stumble across a pillager tower I hadn't raided. And the loot chest had a horn in it. Pop, pop. So paper. I need maps. I should probably buy maps. Instead of making them. That's so loud. L. That's probably why it's the only time I'll ever use it. You have more emeralds, so I'm stealing from you. Maps, please. Thank you. And then we'll just take a half stack of that. And then we can make item frames out there. So that should be all we need. So I have paper, I have that. I have stuff for looms. Perfect. Let's go. I can at least get a decent start on this before the end of stream. I might work on some of this off stream, I might not, depends on how busy I am. Because work is busy. Or how much time I try to put into, trying to, like, write out all these notes. So I had a dream last night. And I have been, like, throughout the day, like, whenever I have a free moment, and I was doing it for the writing thing, trying to, like, write out the notes about this, because it was, every now and then, I remember my dreams very vividly. Like, incredibly vividly. So it's usually, like, usually I don't. Usually there's nothing left in my head. But the one I had last night, after waking up at like 3 a.m. So I went back to sleep, probably went into a different REM cycle, actually could remember my dreams. That's usually when I remember, is when I wake up and go back to sleep. Was a sci-fi dream. Like, a very simple sci-fi plot. It was, how best to describe this? So you know the stories of like where a human like touches an alien artifact? And then they are not infected, but they're, what is it? They're like, they become the chosen one in the story. It was like that. So it was like a very like simple premise that the dream went through, but like the places it showed me were really cool. And so I've been trying to like write down and capture some of those so I can have them for if I try to write it. Oh, I need stairs. So I've been trying to like get that all written down. I definitely need more. Okay. I think 15 should be enough. We'll find out. Well, I have more. Never mind. 18 should be enough. Okay. And we'll see how big this is of this area, but I want to do it centered around this room. Ooh, we could do a 3x3 for this table. We could do a 3x3 map for this. What POV are your dreams in? Depends on the dream. Sometimes they're first person, sometimes they're third person. It's never really been consistent. So we'll go ahead and map out more of this at some point. To show more of this off. What I will probably do is just do placeholder maps around for the time being, so I have them there. And then what we need are these. So what we need is to break this. First person, but they're very weird. I love dreaming though. I like my dreams too. Some of like my favorite dreams have been like stories that I wanted to write later. Do they always make sense? No. Actually, we shouldn't put this here. Just because this will be shelves. Up. No, the side texture doesn't change. Yeah, like that. So you've got some shelves or some drawers, depending on how you feel about it. Doesn't matter. First person, but they're very well. You already said that. I can't imagine. Maybe most of mine are in third person. I've had a couple first person dreams, but I feel like a lot of them are third person. Even if it's me, even if it's still me, it's like playing a third person game at that point. My brain just says, no, no, no. This may be you. But you gotta not be you. You gotta pretend. And then the reason why I have these is to do, well, first of all, up. Cover the top. And the sides. Which we should also be able to do here, because it should be a big enough gap to do this on both sides. I could also put something right there, but I feel like this works better, and then we can do we'll just do a little bit of something right there, not like a huge amount of stuff. Oh, I've run out. I need exactly 4 more. Oh, and we're gonna need some for up there as well, to cover up some of the loom. I mean, theoretically you'll never see it, but especially like this corner, I just want to cover it a little bit more. And then we need to do along the top here. Up. Loom. Wait. If I do it on that side, perfect. So even if this is dropped down, it looks the same from those 3 sides. And we'll cover up that top as well. And maybe bring some foliage around this way to like cover it up just a little bit. I keep forgetting that mudstone, like, bricks make a different noise and getting confused. Nope, I don't want to be up there. How does this area look? Nice and moody. I still think we need something right there. But I really like the way that this side looks. Again, probably do a little bit more enclosing with leaves. So like covering up the top a little bit more. Things like that. So leave the inside as unleaf as possible and then cover over the top. Just a little bit more. And so some of that will have to match up with like leaves and then that. Which will probably be an interesting balance. But I like it so far. Do you ever have an out-of-body experience in your hardcore solely to figure out building easier? Yes, constantly. It actually has helped a lot to use that just because I can look at things from angles that I can't otherwise easily look at things. And like I said, time is still passing. I still have to be extremely careful about where I'm having that out-of-body experience. Because if I have it in the wrong place, I could simply die. That is just a possibility. So like being in an area where Endermen are, making sure you're looking down, taking precautions. Ow. I mean, I could make a little drink cart that we could push over here. I'm not sure though. Or put a drink cart here. I don't know how I would do that. Because I feel like a drink cart would be too hard to figure out. I need to do this area in here as well. Actually, let's do that really quick. And then what we can do... Is it perfect? No. But... Got the shivers. Books and papers here. No, we're not talking about that, Minty. I can understand the concern. It put me in a flight or fight mood. I'm sorry, Ami. Actually, what we could do is we can go set aside some of the extra stuff that I don't need right now, and then we could go finish upstream by working on the maps for this area for the table. Good song, just puns Valorant. I was introduced to the song because of Puns playing Valorant, but I've never really watched him play Valorant that often. Just don't have as much fun watching him play Valorant as I do with, like, Foolish. I go bitch again. No worries. We need to... I will probably have to update... Well, should I wait? Maybe we wait on this until after I finish the build. Because I'll have to redo this after I finish everything. Or do we do it now as like a snapshot of like when we finish this area we had it all this much done? I kind of like that idea. So this one goes in the middle. And then we need to go this way. And then we go further north. Have before and after, yes, yes. Actually, hold on. Before I finish this, let's hit that corner. There we go. Ow. Touchstone, 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 touchstone. Alright. So now if I get glass panes, we can also do the you can like make these like permanent so they'll never change. Is this one turned around? Oh, that one was turned around. That way. Ta-da! So that's everything we have done so far. This is the whole area. Most of the terraforming is going to be in like the middle bits, but there will be some stuff around the edges that are going to look very different. And this will look very different once I have all of the extra bits that I want to work on. But this is nice. This is fun. Very fun. Very much like this. Do you ever become a farmer and proceed to lead all the single people in your town on for the sole reason that you want 10 hearts with everybody? You don't need 10 hearts with all of the eligible bachelors and bachelorettes. 8 hearts counts as 10 hearts with them. Or at least it should. I don't think you need to lead them on for that achievement. Yes, I do. No, you don't. I see. You're gonna get the thing where everybody looks at you because you're cheating. You're going to have a terrible time. There's a thing that will happen if you date all of them. I'm not even kidding. I want all the 10 heart events. I mean, that's fair. Oh, I know. We did this. I want to work on the cloud. I'm going to try out the cloud designs on my own. We might not play hardcore next stream, or if we do, we might just do resource gathering for Project Stronghold. Because I want to work on this for a little bit on my own. But I think this is where we're gonna end stream. It was nice to see you guys again, and it's nice to be a person again. I did enjoy being a PNG tuber, but I like this a lot more. But yeah, no, thank you guys very much for being here for stream. Lots of good stuff done today. A lot more progress than I thought I was gonna make. I thought I was gonna dick around for a while, but we did finish most of the decorations for one side inside the Mumsa Castle and have started on the other side. We did all the trees in here. Pretty decent. I'll take it. LA duplication. I've tricked this chicken into sitting here. It can't escape now. It lives here. It's fine. I would just hold a rabbit's foot and they will not talk about it and everything will be fine. I don't think it'll be fine. That's okay. But thank you again, everybody. I hope you have a good time zone. I hope you guys have a great day tomorrow. And if you don't, I hope even the day after is even better. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. I can go full screen. I forgot I had a full screen again. I hope you guys take care of yourselves. Eat water, drink food, do all the things you need to do to take care of yourself. Get sleep. Make sure that you are taking your meds if you have meds that you need to take. Make sure that you're prioritizing yourself. And make sure that if you're living in an area that's experiencing a heat wave, that you are drinking plenty of water, staying in the shade as much as possible. Take care of yourselves, please. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!